You think you can hunt us? How cute. Cold steel under moonlight, fangs cut the snow. We run as the pack, where the brave never go. You come with your ego, your guns and your lies, but the wild sees through you. Tonight someone dies. Eyes glowing brighter, we circle your fate. One stupid move and it's already too late. Don't mess with the walls. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control. Hell through the state, the wild takes it all. Havoc is coming. Don't mess with the wolves. You play at the predator, king of the hunt, but we are the nightmare your nightmares confront. Alpha blood rising, the engine ignites. Your fragile humanity ends here tonight. No mercy for hunters who challenge the pack. We feast on the arrogant, we never look back. Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control.
Finally, Dad, thank you for becoming a member of the wonderful show. Why were you not a member already? What the hell happened?
Don't mess with the wolves.
And how are you doing, buddy? I haven't talked to you in forever.
Run, little hunter. The machine of the pack has you locked in its teeth.
Oh, I see.
Bones crush like metal.
Oh my God, Harley Dad, I'm sorry, buddy. Jesus, man.
Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, devouring your soul. We are the storm in mechanical foe. Scream all you want. The wild conquers all. Havoc is coming. Don't you fucking mess with the wolves. We warned you.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's horrible, man. One of the things I really worry about my family is because, like my, oh my God, that was loud. One of the things I worry because, like, my parents are older. Like, my parents had us, like, my dad's 85. I think 85, 86. Right? And my mom's in her 70s, unless my years are totally messed up. So it's something we worry about too. But I know you were close with your mom and you spent a lot of time with your mom. And your mom used to come on your show. Come on your show and make fun of people. And she seemed very nice and sweet. I misread. I saw mini mode. I was like, mini mode? I was like, oh, yes, yes. Like my mom was asking me just a minute ago what's going on my back. Like, oh, what's wrong with your back? I said, oh, it's hurting. She goes, oh, you need cranberry juice. Might be your kidneys. I was like, no, mom, it's my upper back. Not my lower back. 60,000 immigrants? Invasion force. Yeah, I'm sorry, Harley, that happened, brother. That's not okay. If you were closer, I invite you to go shooting and camping on the 6th, 7th, 8th-ish. But I think you're still a couple hours away from me, from what I understand. Though, where I'm going might be closer. Yeah, she was. Your mom was great, man. Well, yeah, it's your mom. Like, that's a huge difference. I mean, and here's the other crappy thing, right? Like, is people are going to, I don't know. They'll be there for you and say nice things and try to, you might be closer. How close are you to, where the hell are we going? Crater Lake. They are, Gene, they are doing that. But a lot of people are going to say a lot of things like, oh, you know, it's hard missing people and blah, blah, blah. But I think when you miss when your parents go, I think it's supposed to hurt, right? Because, you know, they're, besides your siblings, they're like the closest people to you, right? Well, I'll be going over there to shoot some video and four-wheeling. If you want, I can shoot you a text. See if you're a bit free. I'm only gonna be there for I'm not sure if I'm camping there for one night or two, but I can shoot you a message. You want to go and shoot a bunch of firearms or bring some of your own. I'm trying to make I got to make a new video for trappers with my 30-06. But I think losing your parents though is supposed to, you know, it's supposed to hurt, right? Because again, those are like the closest people to you, besides your siblings, maybe. And even like your, you know, even your spouse, right? Like, and I would say maybe for you though, because you have kids, you know, it shows how much your kids need you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm kind of fumbling over my words right now since I'm half awake, but. Well, that was good then. At least she went out peacefully and not a lot of pain then, at least. I know. Spain's going to be very progressive with all those new workers. Much work. So many people. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull up another feed. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I think, you know, when you're somebody who loses their parents and you have kids, I think like we're supposed to feel that pain so you know how much your kids are going to miss you, and to cherish what you got, right? That's the best way I could put it. So, Spain is very progressive right now, yes. Progressively getting shittier. I'm trying to find more live footage of Spain right now. That's in Spanish. That can help. But like, I know, if something happened, like, one, if something happened to my dad, I know my mom's going to be devastated. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, me and my older brother might have to go move back, to help her with stuff for a while. But, or who knows, maybe she'll just be like, screw it, I'm moving up with you guys. I'm moving to Oregon. NDTV for profit. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm putting that on. See, I know everyone's going to miss me, so I'm going to upload my consciousness to a machine into the cloud. So I may haunt you all for the coming of ages. To find some music. I was watching my dad lose that they were married for 39 years. Damn. Oh, I forgot the hell I was looking up. Trying to find some like lo-fi hip hop that's actually copyright free, because apparently I keep getting hit with stuff. Though my other copyright claim, apparently my thing never came back to me. I never got restruck again, which was good when I fought that copyright strike. So, anyways. No, you're not bringing down the mood. You give me something to talk about, and I think you need to talk about it. So, which is fine. Which is what I tell people. I bring news and I care about my community, and I always try to make sure my community is doing all right. And you're my buddy, and part of the community. So, but yeah, man, I think again that stuff's good to talk about. It's not like you're in here trauma dumping and being like, I missed my foot or anything like that, but oh, Logo, I'm sorry, brother. I heard, and I don't know if this is true or not. No, I didn't do Lo-Fi Girl. I did a different one. I did, this is, who the hell is this? The Relaxed Movement. Sounds like, how you take a dump. But there's supposed to be copyright-free music also, so I'll try that. Otherwise, yeah, I do Lo-Fi Girl or Lo-Fi Boy, depending. Well, but that gives you a purpose, doesn't it? Like, I know it's a lot of burden, but sometimes having that burden's okay. But yeah, Cooked, I might move if this one, if I still keep getting stuff. Like, all it says is that you're doing revenue sharing. I'm like, all right. And Laszlo, that's why I still, like, I'll call my dad probably once a week or something, or more, or I call my mom and be like, hey, how's it going? My mom actually lurks and watches my show, so. Well, and like I've had my dad on on the show, and I think I'll have him on the show again eventually. Did I show the videos of them looting stores and homes yet? I have not. I think the one in the bottom left might actually see that. You know, I think I'd be okay with them looting, looting Iran and invading it. I think that would be, I think that would make all of us quite giddy to watch. I know you were, but I'm just saying, I think it'd be funny. So currently they are blocking the migrants from attacking convenience stores and grocery stores because I guess they're like showing up and like just running in and grabbing stuff. Well, and that's the thing is like, there's people now coming out saying like, oh, well, this piece is actually in Africa and it's not really Spanish, so the Spanish shouldn't be having it. And they're just taking back their land and yada, yada, yada. I'm just like, well, there's a reason why they're going over there. It's not because, you know, the real estate. They're going over there because it's a better area than where they're currently at. So, you know, they really probably don't want Spain to leave because the minute they leave, then it's going to go back to what it was, right? So they're going to want to keep the people there. I agree. I think it's an invasion, but the minute that they're able to take the city, they can also ferry across to the rest of Spain and other parts. Yes, yes. So that again is one of the grocery stores that they're telling like, hey, yeah, you guys aren't allowed to just come through here and start looting and destroying. This is a truck full of, they keep saying migrants, but they're illegal aliens coming into Spain. Invasion force. I will say it'll probably be really hard to clean it up afterward. Oh yeah, no, they're all military-aged fighting males who are probably trained. Like that definitely is a thing. Like, I don't think anybody out there believes that these are just regular people that coming over there. And like I said to him, like, it's only a matter of time until the rape gangs start, right? And people start getting abused and beat. Spain's going to turn around and be like, we didn't know this was going to happen. Spanish authorities now say at least 34 people died after tens of thousands of mostly Moroccan migrants surged into Spain territory of Ceuta, prompting the military to deploy an official call the situation unstable. Because I think even the military's like, hey, I think this is invasion force, guys. Like, I don't think this is just like...
And we just got an update from authorities in Spain who now say as many as 34 people died in those chaotic scenes. Tens of thousands of people, mostly from Morocco, surged across the border into the Spanish territory, really without anyone stopping them. President of Ceuta says the current situation is absolutely unsustainable. The amount of people who pushed into the Spanish territory in just one day is equivalent to around 70% of the city's population. The military has now been deployed to help restore order. Spain's Interior Ministry says roughly 25,000 who crossed have already returned to Morocco on a voluntary basis. It's our goal. Spain's Prime Minister, though, Pedro Sanchez, is blaming criminal networks and human traffickers for the situation.
To
describe what happened yesterday as an attack, a violation of Spain's territorial integrity. Ceuta is a Spanish city, and what happened yesterday deserves our strongest reproach and our firmest condemnation.
Sanchez says they're working with authorities in Morocco to return those who entered illegally, but needs more to be done to prevent this from happening again. He suggested placing buoys to create a containment barrier. But it is worth pointing out the chaos at the border came just after a Spanish court recently ruled arrivals by sea can't be directly deported. Also, there's a new Spanish program that gives legal status to illegal immigrants. Foreign policy analyst Niall Gardner says the West should be watching.
This is an absolute disaster for Europe, and it's the direct result of open borders, socialist, crazy policies, frankly, including a mass amnesty for illegal immigrants in Spain. And this is what happens, of course, when the left take power.
President Trump telling Fox News that the situation there in Spain is terrible. He says, quote, remember that picture? That's going to be us in 3 years if the wrong side.
I mean, it's the continent of Africa, but it's owned by Spain, right? So... People are saying that the whole they have died thing is all bullshit and that there was no deaths. He seems like a very nice man. I'm very happy that he came to the country. He seems very nice. He's very, very good guy. See that? He's he wants to give you a high five through the vehicle. So many nice people. I, for one, am just so surprised that everyone is so upset that these nice folk are, there. Look how nice they are. They of course are spending all their hard-earned money in all those stores, right? You're not just going there and looting. Why would you do such a thing? Living the dream. Van full of ammo. Living the dream. Oh. Terrible music. Not living the dream. Well, again, the minute they gave him any sort of amnesty, came back and bit him in the ass, right? They could have just went about and said, hey, look, you're illegally here. We're not going to let anyone in. But apparently, from what the politicians in Spain are saying, is that these folk are being let in because of the more socialist agenda. Oh no, what a horrible unforeseen circumstance. Getting a tall boy of Arizona iced tea for breakfast. But I think they're going to find more and more people who are going to be violent in Spain. And I think what's going to end up happening is another we're going to see him start being out there and it's going to turn to another Gaza or something. It's kind of what I'm a little worried about. And I mean, they're attacking the police. They're destroying vehicles. They're doing all kinds of stuff. And a bunch of momos that are over there in the country are taking in all the Moroccan quote unquote refugees and using their taxpayer money to give them free clothes and food and all kinds of stuff. Throwing stuff at the vehicles, rocks and stuff, trying to bust the windows, burning things down. So, all right, there is already crazy people coming out about this. They're like, Spain says over 25,000 migrants returned to Morocco from Ceuta, which is bullshit, which is not true. As far as I know. But apparently, there are people out there yelling and screaming. People are like, oh, Spain's fine. Well, yeah, it's a Spanish territory. Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know who can attack who over there. Because people are confused. It is Spanish territory, and Spain does own it. So yes, if you invade it, it's like invading Spain, right? But it's on that same continent. People are showing like, to go out and around that fence is not very far. And then crazy people are like, oh, well, the US and Israel did this to punish Spain. I don't believe that is true whatsoever. And that has no weight whatsoever. I think Morocco is going to go do what Morocco is going to go do. I don't think Morocco's or NATO's going to do anything though, unless Spain asks for help. The rest of the EU is telling them, you know, you're on your own. He seems like a very nice man. I'm having to scroll through all kinds of stuff. So people are trying to say that this is the same thing as that it's like Ukraine versus Russia right now with the Spain thing, and that they're just trying to take back their land. I'm like, this is getting weird. This is getting very strange. The amount of weird cope that's happening is kind of nutty. And again, people are like, this is a psyop by America. This is actually a psyop by America. How is this a psyop by America? America didn't go in there and be like, oh, all right, guys, time to run across the border. I feel like America has our hands filled with many other things to do. I know, it's just stolen land. They're just running a triathlon. This is just the last piece of it. Again, Italy said, we are not going to allow this to happen in our country. We will stand by and make sure that illegals cannot just come pouring in. It's all paid actors, but in GOP midterms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so again, America's being attacked, or Spain's being attacked by American fascists. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? And the German Merz gave him an open pass, or opened his mouth and gave him a free pass all the way to Berlin. Ugh. That's not very good, Beavis. But yeah, so the new crazy thing is that this is all an American psyop to punish Spain for reasons which everyone just thinks is goddamn lunacy. Oh, that's what you're going to say? I see. I got you, buddy. I'm looking for more live footage of what's happening. Yeah, I don't think it'd be an American thing. Like, I don't know why that's... Well, I know why. Because there's crazy people all over the internet, right? It's really what it is. And, you know, unfortunately, because I have to look through the internet and find stuff and read stuff, I run into crazy people. No, as far as I know, Biscuit, he has no credible career in investigation. I could be mistaken, but from my understanding, he do not. Hey, Harley Dad, thanks for the $5, brother.
At Harley Dad donated $5 through Super Chat. R.I.P. Harley Bama, red heart emoji, red heart emoji. Thanks for letting me vent, Wolf.
Anytime, man. You're always more than welcome to come and vent. I would rather listen to your problems than a crazy guy try to convince me the earth is flat. Okay, like... At least I'm helping somebody and, at least I'm helping somebody and you're feeling better. That to me is more important than anything. Yeah, a couple of them were out there being like, oh yeah, these are families coming over here. I guess there's a picture that showed two girls in like wetsuits. And they're like, oh, look at these women that are escaping prosecution in Morocco. I bet you in a few like weeks they're gonna be like, oh yeah, those are just tourists that were already there, right? But they're gonna claim that they're not. Because they need the good publicity that, oh yeah, you know, these are just people that are bad, bad on their luck, right? These people are just having a hard time. Apparently a bunch of rocks were thrown at vehicles. So they are attacking the police and the military already. People will be like, well, they're just rocks and you have guns. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to be hitting the rock and someone take my gun, right? I don't know how that proves the earth is flat, but all right. Well, you know, you say that, but then you got to remember the Korean War and also remember Vietnam War, where they had sticks and rocks and they were literally killing U.S. soldiers and taking their weapons. So I'm just going to say that it's not always so cut and dry. Sometimes the rock could win. Is this one live? I think I actually found a live one. Like, I feel also the whole thing of being like, well, it's your guys' fault that our country's terrible, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Like, I've been hearing that for years. I'm just like, there's a certain point you got to be like, it's your fault your country is terrible. Nobody else's. We need is that robot that they use to pick up corpses while they're praying. Oh, it's all the ones. It starts picking them up, throwing them in the back. And again, most of these people have like wetsuits on and they're clean shaved and they're in good shape, right? We just want to be in soccer match. Why do you do this to us? Why won't you let us be in soccer match? And again, it would be really different if these people like wanted to integrate or they wanted to be a part of the country, but they don't. We all know they don't. We know the truth, unfortunately. They have a couple four-legged robots that can run up and down mountains without falling. They even have ones that have all kinds of different tools on them now, too. You could be out there looking for Bigfoot. Next thing you know, there's a quadruped robot with a chainsaw staring at you with a head of a cow that looks like some out of people's fever dreams. Well, and again, a lot of people are pointing out too, like, if this area was like actual Moroccan, they wouldn't want to be there, right? You have a good doctor's appointment and be safe out there at your doctor's appointment. But people are like saying that, yeah, this seems like a military-esque push that people are out there saying, hey, look, we believe that people out there are up to no good. We believe that this is an invasion force and that what Spain should do, and don't know if they're doing it or not, is what Spain should do is take a more radical approach to it and push them out. People are saying Spain didn't want help from America. They could fight their own battles. All right, we'll take all the troops back and all the military aid we give them. Same with NATO. Right? You don't want our help? That's fine.
Court barred the immediate return of migrants arriving by sea without due process. The ruling does not apply to those who entered by land, though. Now, this one border breach has sent alarm bells ringing across Europe. Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni threatened to suspend Italy's open border Schengen agreement with Spain. The agreement allows border-free travel across much of Europe. Italy has no borders with Spain, so Meloni's threat wasn't about geography, it was about panic. When one European border falls, all of them feel under threat.
The images coming from Ceuta are striking and demonstrate, once again, that uncontrolled illegal immigration poses a concrete threat to the security of Europe's borders. On illegal immigration, we will not yield an inch. Defending the borders, stopping human traffickers, and ensuring effective repatriations will continue to be the line of this government.
Well, this is not the first
time
my
people
has faced a mass migrant surge. In 2021, more than 8,000 people entered the Spanish enclave in just 2 days. The crisis began after Spain allowed a Polisario front leader to receive medical treatment at a hospital. Morocco opposed the move because it disputes the Polisario Front's claim over Western Sahara. The dispute triggered a major diplomatic row between Spain and Morocco. For Europe, Ceuta is more than
money
just
for
a
what?
border town. It is a test of how the continent manages migration, security, and human rights at the same time.
Buy me a
As more
coffee,
people risk
PayPal,
their lives to reach Europe, the pressure on
Cash App,
governments to
Venmo, all
find a
those are
lasting
good, as long as it's not
solution
Super
will
Chat.
only grow.
Super Chat takes 40%. I will still take Super Chats happily, but just so people know. Thank you, Biscuit. PayPal's fine. Cash App's fine. Buy me a coffee's fine. I know a lot more people like the buy me a coffee because it's also easier. I don't know. I just have to make another 100 before the first. Or more. More would be better. Yeah, Super Chats take 40%. I got 5 on it. I used to get those lyrics wrong, and I thought he said, I can make that in a week. Like, the dude was so poor, he could make $5 in a week. I can bake that in a week. And it was supposed to be, that endo weed is what I think it really was. Yeah, I also have now X money. I don't know. I have like an X account now. Yeah, I get all the stuff from Buy Me a Coffee. I get all the stuff from PayPal and everything else. I mean, they take like their little like, I don't know, 0.01 or something, but it's not enough for me to care, if that makes sense. I got 5 on it. Smoking crack within the week. I do agree. I feel Spain is weak, and this is going to end up destroying their country. It starts with this, and then it starts moving to the mainland, right? It'd be like if somebody took over Hawaii. I think that would be a good, I think it's a good parallel. Somebody took over Hawaii, and then they use that as just a stepping stone into the United States.
Finally made it to Ceuta. Hundreds of migrants reached dry land in the Spanish territory.
If everybody believes I ran behind water hacking in Minnesota, I believe that, yeah.
Crossing from Morocco to the Spanish enclave north of the country in hope of obtaining asylum in the European Union, a distance of approximately 5 kilometers.
Yes, I want to work.
Yeah, Chris, yes.
It took me 2 hours.
It's like, yeah, if they took over like part of Texas, right? Or California, and we're like, oh, this is our land.
Hoping to find a stable job in Spain. But the reality, some say.
Let's not bullshit. They're not there to work. You don't invade with 20,000 people to work. Right? Like, it'd be different as if they were like, came over like in business suits at the border and were like, we want to work. I believe the border cops have firearms, I would guess. I think I saw a bunch had, like H&K, G, whatever they are, 45, 16, 32, bingo, whatever they're called. This is off the subject, but kind of funny. Apparently, apparently Japan has now started giving away free deodorant to foreigners that show up. Japan says you will be given deodorant, and we don't care if you don't believe in we don't care if you don't believe in using it. Barricades are going up in Barcelona. Do you have a link for that, please?
Is very different to what many expect.
I don't understand why they come, why they're led to believe that there's a future. Yes, there are jobs, but then they're faced with the harsh reality that they have nothing, and people treat them as if they are nobodies.
Because they are.
After an upsurge of crossings over the past few days, Spain has now decided to deploy its military to attempt to gain control of the situation. A decision that comes after local authorities had asked Madrid for more help. Italy's Prime Minister, Giorgia Meloni, has called for Spain to be suspended from the Schengen area. In response, the Spanish Foreign Minister said Italy was weaponizing immigration for political ends. Both Spain and Morocco have said they were working towards a quick return of those who'd entered illegally, and applications for asylum in Spain will be processed.
I don't know how you're politicizing it like as a weapon. I don't understand. You don't want people into your country randomly? Huh, weird. You want to vet people because you know who they are? Huh, weird. Strange. It's almost like every country doesn't want random people just kind of storming in.
Chaos erupting in Spain's northern African territory of Ceuta as thousands of migrants crossed from Morocco. The White House responding to Fox News saying this, quote, President Trump has long warned Europe what would happen if they continued to implement far-left globalist policies, including enabling mass migration. Spain and other countries who have adopted this destructive philosophy should immediately reverse course or risk their own demise.
Italy's Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni commenting on X in part, quote, we are prepared to intervene with extraordinary measures to defend the borders and the safety of citizens, including the suspension of the Schengen area with Spain.
Joining us now, former British Parliament candidate with the Brexit Party and Freedom Train International founder, Jim Ferguson. Jim, if we can just look at some of the video of these young military-age men pouring into this tiny area that is part of Spain, if you will. It is unnerving. Finally, Spain calls out the military, but if these individuals are minors, you can't send them back, can you? Just put this in perspective of why this is happening.
Why can't you?
Hi, Dagan. Hi, Marcus. Great to be on with you. Yeah, Europe is facing unprecedented challenges with regards to mass illegal immigration. The United Kingdom's the same, Ireland's the same. Pretty much the whole of the Western nations within Europe are facing this unbelievable problem. And you're right to point out, these are not asylum seekers. It's not women and children fleeing war-torn zones. These are young, military-age men, and they're coming in their thousands. This latest episode in Ceuta in Spain was where they came across from Morocco in their thousands. But the socialist governments in Europe seem to be allowing this to happen. A lot of people are arguing that this is by design. Perhaps it's to get votes, perhaps it's to get them to remain in power. But it's quite unprecedented, and the European people themselves are seeing their communities overrun. This has been happening for a long time now. This latest episode in Ceuta, Spain, I think has brought it back into the focus again, and it's great that Fox News are focusing in on this as well. Up until quite recently, America had the problem at the southern border. With the US administration under Trump, that has now stopped. So hopefully we can get some changes of governments. But Pedro Sanchez is a far-left socialist in Spain, and he's completely losing control, or it may be worse than that. It might be by design.
Mm-hmm. Jim, when you look at the risk, and we see this on camera, and obviously this is just a microcosm of things that are out there, what other parts of Europe do you think are really vulnerable to this sort of mentality, and how do you stop it? And what does the United States need to do, if anything, to be involved in this process?
Well, first of all, I'll take the second point first. I think what Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, has done very recently in inviting, I think, up to 60 nations so far have joined this task force to combat serious far-left violence. Groups like Antifa, BLM, the list goes on. But more importantly, what's going on in Europe right now, they have warned. Marco Rubio's warned it, J.D. Vance, the Vice President, and Trump has just recently described it as an invasion. These are powerful words, but I think he's right to say it. What we need to do is put an immediate halt to mass illegal immigration coming.
I know, how dare you politicize political topics.
Well. But the governments are not doing enough about it. They could stop it, they could halt it if they really wanted to. But their socialist mentality is they want to invite everybody in. They want to be seen to be kind and fair. But they're ignoring the wishes and the concerns of their own electorate, the people that actually voted them into power, and putting their communities at risk. And of course, we've seen a big rise in violent crime all across the West, not just in the United Kingdom, but in Ireland as well. And the recent attacks in Germany show that there is a big problem, because it could also have terrorist links as well. So national security is a huge threat, or a real threat to national security in terms of who's coming in. Are they undocumented? Yes. Do they have their passports? No, they don't. They don't know who they are, and they're being put up into hotels, certainly in the United Kingdom, and just basically just doing whatever they want.
This has happened before, Jim, in Ceuta, that about 5 years ago. Ceuta, only about 85,000 people live there, and some 10,000 people from Morocco and sub-Saharan Africa crossed again, many of them minors, crossed in. And I just wanted to note, you mentioned Pedro Sanchez.
A bunch of those people didn't look like minors that came over. Looked like full adults.
Politician. He wrote
like late
in the
20s,
New York
early
Times
30s.
in an op-ed in February, the West needs people. Currently, few of its countries have a rising population growth. Unless they embrace migration, they will experience a sharp demographic decline that will prevent them from keeping their economies and public services afloat. Is that what he had in mind right there, what we're looking at?
I think he, this is the mindset of the far left, and it's the same with the Democrats in the United States. I mean, they've gone almost completely communistic in their outlooks, but they're forgetting it with good policies, family-friendly policies, tax breaks for working families, helping to create new business, the mom and pop stores. These are the kind of things that actually help the economy. They don't need to take in thousands of potential terrorists, because that's really what they could be. And certainly those who are breaking the law and creating violent crime.
Stopping the inflow can happen. Our border is closed, but trying to deport people who are already here, that's the tough part. And President Trump has experienced that with the pushback from the left. Jim Ferguson, great to see you.
Thanks, Jim.
Great to be on.
Did anyone else find that woman very insufferable, or is that just me? I'm looking for stuff in Barcelona. I'm not really seeing anything. I believe stuff is going up, per se. But I'm not seeing anything for the Barcelona yet. Let's go see it. Let me go check X. Oh, no, there is stuff. Just no live videos, just small videos. So residents in Barcelona are installed barbed wire along the balconies to protect their homes from burglaries and squatters. That is true, Mary. It is true. Going to be happy next month when I get to go back to the doctors. I agree. I think people need to go out there and actually do something and try to curb what is happening. I think they also need to stop relying on other countries. Like people like, oh, do you want the United States to do anything? No, I don't want the United States to do anything. The United States needs to stay the hell out of it and let them destroy their own country. Because if we go to help them, it's going to happen. Oh, it's America's fault. It's America's fault this is happening. They didn't do anything. All those doctors, lawyers, engineers, carpenters.
All new at 2, the Democrat Party's socialist wing is gaining momentum with a new poll finding 3 out of 4 Democrats would consider voting for a socialist for president. This is a brand new hour of America Reports. I'm Sandra Smith. And Bill, great to spend another day with you.
We roll into hour number 2. Great to see you, Sandra. I'm Bill Malugian in for John Roberts today. That same poll also highlighting a really sharp political divide, with most Republicans and independents saying they would
38
not
last time I saw.
Candidate.
Is it up to 41?
Now claim more than 120,000 members across the country as the group is pushing policies including amnesty for illegal aliens.
Similar pro-migrant policies are in place under Spain's socialist leadership, and this is what we are seeing happening there right now. You're getting a glimpse of what they may end up looking, what things may end up looking like here if socialists got their way and had open borders. Mobs of migrants are rushing into the Spanish enclave of Ceuta in Africa. They're coming over from Morocco into Ceuta, which is the Spanish enclave, as they seek asylum in the European nation. Let's bring in former Utah Congressman Jason Chaffetz. He's also a Fox News contributor. Jason, welcome to you. That video is incredible, and Bill and I are sitting here going over a lot of the video that is coming in. It's going over social. This is obviously out there. They're estimating the number to be in the thousands right now, and we have recently seen some of the video of these migrants already breaking into homes. I mean, mostly what we're seeing is grown men.
Oh, yeah, because that's what they
looks
are.
Like Bill Malugian down on the Texas border under Joe Biden. Yeah. That's what it looks like. I mean, look, this is crazy because remember, as part of the European Union, you get into Spain, you get in everywhere. You can go anywhere. These people are coming over. They have no resources, no money. A lot of them don't even have a shirt on their back. So what are they going to do? I mean, they get to a point of desperation. This is no way to rule a country. I mean, this open borders policy that the Democrats are now have advocated in the past. I mean, look at it. That is just chaotic. And the poor citizens who actually pay the taxes and live there, I mean, this is what they got to deal with. That's coming to a neighborhood near you, folks.
I wouldn't trust most 16-year-olds to drive a car, let alone vote.
Leaders to declare this an emergency, send the military to the border, and they're rejecting those calls. At the last that we've seen, the White House is now responding, Jason. I have a brand new statement just in. President Trump has long warned Europe what would happen if they continued to implement far-left globalist policies, including enabling mass migration. Spain and other countries who have adopted these destructive philosophies should immediately reverse course or risk their own demise. Do you think Spain's going to heed that warning?
Did not mute the mic fast enough. And that hurt my back a lot.
What's happening to Spain, France, the UK, but compare it to Eastern Europe. You know, they don't put up with this garbage in Estonia and Latvia or Lithuania. I was just there a couple months ago. It's pleasant. Everybody, the economy's doing well. People are thriving. Estonia is a great economy, and they're right there on the border with Russia. But they don't put up with this garbage of this illegal immigration coming across. And the people are happy. They're doing well. They're thriving. Compare Estonia to Spain, and you're going to find Estonia kicks their butt every time. Maybe not in soccer, but everything else.
Well, very often Republicans are pushed to provide an example of how socialism doesn't work. It's obviously easy to come up with many answers, but to see that happening today, Jason, that's a clear example of what happens when you have open borders. The Washington Post did a poll on socialism in America to take the temperature of where people stand today. The demographic of those most likely to consider a Democrat socialist.
If only there was a state in the United States that could grow grapes really easily.
82%, Jason. Harris 2024
and olives.
Voter, 76%. White college graduate women, 48%. College graduates, 47%, Jason, would support a socialist for the White House. Those ages 18 to 29, the younger force, 46%, and those with an income over $100,000 annually, 41%. Are you shocked at this level of support in this country for socialist policies?
Yeah, I think the Democratic Party of old is just gone. I mean, it's shocking. These people want to get rid of and dismantle and totally get rid of borders, prisons, the United States Senate, the presidency, ICE. I mean, it is crazy town over there on the left. The Democrats this is the worst case scenario for Democrats. They have no leader other than Mamdani, which you see there, Bernie Sanders and AOC. And somehow the people that are remaining in the Democratic Party, they think that's their future. They have no money. Nobody's donating to them. They're run by NGOs, these non-government organizations, which are very opaque. They have no leader, and they got policies that independents and Republicans, the majority of this country, just absolutely, totally reject. It's that independent number that really is devastating to Democrats going into the midterms.
Add to that list that they want to replace the Supreme Court with something that works for them, apparently. When asked, what do you think Democrats, socialists stand for? Also in that Washington Post polling, 16% said not sure. Well, guess what? Pull up that DSA playbook, and it's all right there. Listen to Shannon Bream's interview on Fox News Sunday. They're saying it out loud, Jason. I will finish off with this. Here's Democrat Senator John Fetterman taking on his own party on this issue. Listen.
As a Democrat, I'm call this out who they are. You know, they should run under their own party. They are not Democrats. Why aren't more Democrats willing to call this out? I don't understand that, but I'm going to continue to do that. Democrat Party has to decide what party do we going to stand for, and what kind of parties are we going to tolerate, especially these kind of people.
To his point, why are there not more, known moderate Democrats, a few of them that are left, speaking out loud and clear about this and against these socialist policies?
Yeah, look, John Fetterman
What's
is
up,
the
Ginger?
voice of reason. He's about the only one who'll do that because they know that they'll get their heads chopped off politically if they dare say anything against one of these communist type of ideals. This is where today's Democratic Party is. It's
I think Fetterman's given up on
Chuck Schumer is,
a lot
it's
of
where
politics.
AOC is. And you know what? To their own demise. They should be kicking Republicans' butts. Historically, they're not even coming close. It's a jump ball going into the midterms, and the presidential election does not bode well for them. You can look at it on the scorecard right now. Where's all the money flowing? It ain't going to Democrats.
I urge everybody.
It ain't going to me.
Keep it with me now. I have it on set with me, the DSA platform. If you haven't read it, do. It is.
Trump looks exhausted.
I mean, they lead with "You'll have no debt."
Hold on.
So it's single largest drop ever recorded to the lowest in 125 years. That goes back to, think of it, it goes back to 1900, lowest birth rate in the history of our country. So that's something. Today, I just want to mention that we heard in Minnesota there was a cyber attack, and they blame it on Iran. I don't think so. I blame it on Minnesota because they're grossly incompetent. There was a cyber attack.
Yeah, I blame it on Iran.
And the governor, the corrupt governor of Minnesota, they like to say, oh, it was Iran. Iran should be so lucky. Iran's got bigger problems than worrying about Minnesota. This month it was announced that inflation is dropping at the fastest rate in more than 6 years.
I don't know, man.
Walmart,
I don't know.
Sam's Club, Giant Eagle, and others are slashing prices by hundreds of grocery stores and all of the stores. I mean, throughout the country, they're slashing prices, something that you haven't seen for a long time since my last administration. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election. That means all-time record highs, 73 days out of a very short period of time. And the typical 401k is up by more than $30,000. And when you think of that, if you add another $1,000 to it, it will be, we set the record.
What's up,
in the
Niels?
last administration, a record still standing. This administration is going to blow.
I got it
our last
$100 before tomorrow. That's what we're aiming for. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, buy me a coffee.
We're not building them.
So I can make sure I get my car note paid.
They're coming from all over the world. They're coming from Germany with the cars. They're coming from Germany. They're coming from Japan, South Korea, Canada, Mexico. From all over the world, they're building auto plants here because otherwise they have to pay tariffs. The tariffs have made our country rich and successful. And all of this, I mean, I'd like to say it was the election on November 5th. It was the election, and that's fine. But without the election, you wouldn't have what I've done economically. So we have the most successful environment that we've ever had. There's never been anything like it from the standpoint of investment into our country. It's 5 to 6 times higher than anybody has ever seen, than any other
Tim Waltz catfishes by Iranian rent boys.
Has ever had. On July 4th, we launched Trump accounts to keep a vision of our great, big, beautiful bill. And these tax-free investment savings accounts have already been activated by over 7 million children. These are investments made in our future, which is our children. Our children are the most important aspect of our future, with more being added each day. So it's a tremendous hit, over 7 million, and really, it really just got going, I would say, Scott, about 2 weeks ago when it was, we got the final approvals. And we have over 7 million. Actually, there's never been anything quite like that. But millions of accounts are pre-funded with $1,000 from the U.S. Treasury or generous gifts from private donors like Michael and Susan Dell and others who have given billions of dollars, billions. People are putting up hundreds of millions and billions of dollars into it and buying really a great future for children. When they turn 18 or when they turn 21, instead of having no hope, no future, they will end up with hundreds of thousands of dollars and maybe even more than that. So it's
What's up, neighbor guy?
to see. With modest additional contributions, they'll grow.
Well, I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep and my back's killing me, and I'm like, I might as well go make some money.
I wish we had an economy like we have now, with the stock markets going up, but they will benefit by our country being successful.
That is a big ass storm, by the way.
A head start on the American dream. So go to TrumpAccounts.gov. They're really something. The whole world's talking about it, and it's far ahead of schedule. Nobody thought it would be as successful as it's been, but it should be. It should be. And we started off with $1,000, and this was part of the great, big, beautiful bill. With my most favored nation policy, you could say this is even a bigger thing if that's possible.
So in my chat, if you exclamation point, copy, it pops up, or PayPal or whatever. So makes it easier for people.
Through the roof for many years.
There you go, Joy.
Now we're getting record discounts with price differences of 300, 400, 500, 600.
Thank you for asking.
%. Nobody's ever heard of a thing like that. And what this is all about is that we were the highest, we had the highest prices anywhere in the world by far. Most expensive drugs, prescription drugs, and others. The highest in the world. The whole world was laughing at us. We paid for the rest of the world. We subsidized the whole world. And I said,
yeah, that storm's good at Japan.
And I started it in
Dolphin.
the first administration. I took it up. Obviously, Biden wasn't able to do anything about it because you had to get the consent of the drug companies, and you had to get the consent. More difficult would be the consent of other nations. The other nations had to agree, but they were paying a fraction, sometimes 10%, 20%, 40%, 70% less. So I had to call them and I had to get them on, and I said, if you don't do it, we're gonna have to charge you tariffs. And they all said no at first, very politely said, sir, we can't do that. We're not gonna double our prices. They had to double their prices, and in some cases triple their price, and we would come down. So a pill that sold for $10 in Germany would sell for $130 in New York. Same pill from the same company.
Yeah, they have to get hit by that earthquake, and they keep having smaller earthquakes, like 4 or 5s. They got another 6.
$10, and we pay $130. I say no. Now the world is a bigger place, so it's not as bad as it sounds for them. So they went up to 20, and we came down to 20. So we now have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world. We're tied with the lowest, but we're basically its favored nation. So we have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world from the highest drug prices anywhere in the world. Now, what that does for your health care, I mean, I see these fake polls where the Democrats have...
Well, what he doesn't mention, they need to stop charging $100 for a Band-Aid.
Obamacare is a total disaster. It's a costly wreck.
That's no good for people.
The Unaffordable Care Act. It's a disgrace. They never even thought of being able to do something like this. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. So I got the drug companies first, and then I got the countries. And the drug companies agreed because they knew the countries wouldn't agree. And when I called Germany, France, when I called the UK, when I called all of these countries, I said, you got to do it. It's unfair. We're paying 10 times more than you're paying for the same drug. You can't do this. And they said, well, we're not going to do that because we're going to have to double our price in order to make you happy. I said, no, maybe you're going to have to triple your price. They said, well, we can't do it. I said, that's all right. If you can't do it, then I can't do something also. And I'm going to charge you very substantial tariffs, which are far more than we're talking about. And they all said, we'd love to do it. We would love to do it. It would be our great honor to do it. So nobody else would do this. This would have never happened. So
Spanish PM Sanchez calls the mass Ceuta crossing an attack on Spain's territory integrity.
Lower drug prices from the beginning of the year till the
So it
end.
looks like he might be actually taking a harder stand. Maybe grow some
I called a
balls.
news conference to announce it. So the year it ended, and I was turned out 1/8 of a percent. 1/8 of a percent. Little tiny this much. It went down that much during 1 year. First time in 28 years it went down. It was always like this, just up, more expensive.
Yeah, I believe it. $50 for
I
saline.
called a news conference. I was so proud of myself, and I said, ladies and gentlemen, the first time in 28 years drug prices have gone down from January till the end of December. And I want to just congratulate everybody for being a part of this wonderful experiment. And 1/8 of a point now, we're talking about 400, 500, 600% coming down. We pay the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world from the highest. So, you know, and I'll say it again and again because the press doesn't want to report it. The fake news doesn't want to report it. They don't want to talk about it. What that does for healthcare,
Well, I heard Morocco was sending troops too, but
it's a big part of healthcare. So I wish that people would.
I don't know how I
understand
feel about
that,
their troops.
And I hope they're going to vote for us in the midterms because you'll see some stuff that will be horrible because they can blow it very fast if they don't know what they're doing. So your drug prices are great. You know, I saw Spain yesterday, and I watched the catastrophe that took place. It looks like an invasion of a country by hundreds of thousands of people. And that same thing's going to happen to us if the Republicans don't get elected, except worse. Much bigger, much easier to get into, despite the fact that we have built thousands of miles of wall, which I said we were going to do, but we didn't have that, forget it. But we have the safest border in the world. If we're not in office, our country will be invaded at levels that made Spain look small time. And when I watched it, I said, boy, I said, I'm going to say it because I knew you were going to be at Camp David. And I said, that's going to be a talking point for the midterms. Because when you look at what happened to Spain, they don't know what to do. And it's happening again today. They're coming in by the tens of thousands. It just
Hey, Larry, how you doing, buddy?
Invading the country. And what that is weak law, bad management, but very liberal law. They passed a couple of laws, and people read. You know, people are smart. They read from other countries, and they swam that 3-mile swim or however they got in, but nobody's seen anything like it. That will look good compared to what's going to happen to the United States. The biggest thing, the worst thing that Biden did is allowing 25 million people into our country, because many of those people are criminals. They're murderers. A lot of them are 11,888. A lot of them are gone now. We got them out. But they allowed people to come into this country that you can't allow to come into a country. We're also making an unprecedented investment in the United States Armed Forces, where we're doing great. And we rebuilt the armed forces. We rebuilt our military in my first term, but we are doing great with our military. They spent a lot of money in our military. They gave away $300 billion worth of ammo and everything else in Biden's term. But we're building it up fast, and we just have a great military. That's all there is to it. But we rebuilt it in my first term, and we're using it in my second term with Venezuela and other places, and Iran now. Iran is doing very poorly. Just in case you read incorrect stories, they're doing very, very poorly. They're having a hard time. They've been very dishonest. They've been very dishonorable to deal with. But that makes no difference. They're doing very, very poorly.
Yeah, everything Trump's pushing for is for other people to take over.
Looking forward to getting $1.5 trillion next year. And people see now how important it is. We want to keep a safe country. We have to keep a safe country. And the good news is all of that equipment is made in the USA. So we're making it here. It's jobs. And each one of our defense groups are building literally at least 4 new massive plants as we speak. because we want them to move faster. We have the best equipment in the world, but we want them to move faster. We don't want to wait a year or a year and a half. We want to wait a week, maybe. So that's happening, and I think the results are very good. They're building at levels that nobody's ever seen before. And we've had tremendous success, and our military was just proud of it. Again, Venezuela was a one-day war, and we have a great relationship with
he's not a
Venezuela.
troll.
We're working with partners with Venezuela now, taking out tens of millions of barrels of oil, and going to Houston, going to Alaska, going to Louisiana, going to different places for refineries, and it's been very much amazing. The administration has done more in 18 months than most administrations have done in 8 years if you had a two-termer. We've done more in 18 months than anyone's ever seen before. Nobody's ever seen. This is the golden age of America. And we have a war that's going on. I guess you call it a war. Maybe I call it a military operation. They have no Navy. It's been obliterated.
Now both of you donate to me as a
They have no planes. Their
as a
missiles
makeup
have been
gift.
Largely, they have some left. They have some, but they have far fewer than they had 4 or 5 months ago. Their manufacturing capacity is almost gone. The drone capacity is almost gone. They're very few.
I don't know if he's been here as long as Larry, to be honest. Larry's been here forever.
But we've done an amazing job.
Niels was also the one running my show for a bit while I was off doing my other job.
Here, we're in there for 5 months. You know, I know people like to say, because we've done a much bigger job, much more important job than we originally anticipated. So we're in there for 5 months, and if you look at Vietnam, they were in there for 20 years. You look at Afghanistan.
Yeah, I covered that last night. Yesterday, crack shot? Either last night or yesterday.
Any one of them, they're in there for many
My
years.
thing is, why is it not an air gap
We
system?
have obliterated their military capacity. Again, they've got some left, but soon they won't have some left. So I just want to thank everybody around this table. You've been very special. I want to thank a lot of the media people, because many of you have been very, very
I thought
fair.
Niels was a mod too, is he
One of
not?
the reasons you're here, frankly. But you've been very fair. You've covered.
Maybe he's a
me
mod
this
on his
time
other account. I don't
much
know.
more
He should have been a
fairly, I
mod.
think, than the
I would
first
not have
term.
not made him a mod
First
if he was
term
running
a
my
great
show.
success. We had the greatest economy in history in the first
This seems
term,
silly.
and this term is going to blow it away. I think this term is going to actually blow it away. So it's an honor to have you, and I'd like to ask
let me fix that.
our great Vice President, J.D. Vance, to say a few words, followed by Marco and Pete and Scott and Bobby Kennedy. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Please, J.D.
Well, great. Thanks, Mr. President. First of all, thanks for having us at this historical and beautiful place. And it's an honor to be on the team, an honor to be able to work on fraud, which is what I'm going to talk about today, though I know we have a lot of things going on. This has been an amazing team, from Kelly Loeffler at SBA, to Doug at the VA, to Todd and Bobby Kennedy. This really has required a whole of administration approach to try to tackle fraud. There are a few things that I want to talk about and celebrate. The first is that
He's
just
doing
since
all
the
right.
beginning of the fraud task force that I started under the president's leadership
He hasn't come
and
to see my
direction,
new house yet.
we have identified $230 billion of fraud that's being perpetrated against the American people, and we have halted already $56 billion of that. It's sometimes hard, once the money has already gone out the door, it's hard to get it back, but stopping it from going out the door is how we save the American people. $56 billion, and of course we're going to keep on working on that. Just today, Mr. President, we will announce 17 new anti-fraud actions that will total about $1/3 billion, and that's added to the $230 billion that we've already uncovered. And I want to just talk for the benefit of the American people about why do we care so much about this? Because what I always try to remind people is that fraud has two victims. So, to give one concrete example, there is a program that is administered by Medicaid, and that program ensures that
on Fox, they're talking about the
have access to
fraud
care.
happening.
I think most Americans probably share my view that this is one of the great things about the United States of America, that if we see a baby and we see a young mother that requires help, we help our fellow Americans. That's a good thing. It's something that we should be proud of. And yet, there is a program that has defrauded the moms and the babies who benefit from these. You've gotten people who've gotten rich by setting up false companies that are providing false services. So who loses in that equation?
What about a
Number
guy
one,
who
of course,
worked
is the American taxpayer that
since
is
he was
$230
16
billion
and has a bad
poor
back?
because of the
What
fraud
about
this
that
country
guy?
has let go on. But I actually think most importantly is that we've seen that program run out of money. So we've seen moms and babies unable to access the health care that they need because the fraudsters have gotten rich. That is a disgrace. And until the president ordered us to stop it, no one was doing anything about it. So we've made a lot of progress, Mr. President, in just under a year. But we're going to keep on working at it because we believe the American people deserve to have their money spent.
Did your guys' coffees not come through? What happened with that?
Big numbers you're finding.
You guys asked for them. I was like, it's like put them in the thing.
Everybody knows. They look like that group of people you have lined up behind you. They're doing a great job.
Yes, sir.
Billions, think of not millions, billions of dollars is being covered. Billions. And you haven't seen anything yet. We have things happening that people aren't going to believe. The level of corruption and fraud that took place under the Biden administration was unprecedented. And Minnesota, California, Maine, believe it or not. You know, you think of Maine as this wonderful place.
Yep.
It's the level of corruption is incredible, all over the place. So, great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, please.
Oh, my turn. Well, first of all, thank you for bringing us out here. I got the chance to drive for the first time in a year and a half. It was just a golf cart, but it was fun. It was great. And so just a couple points that we all know, we followed in the news, obviously, the events in the Middle East, and others here can talk about that. Not that they're not important, but there's some other issues happening around the world, Mr. President, that you've shown great leadership in that have not gotten nearly as much attention. I think they deserve to mention today. The first is the International Criminal Court is an illegitimate international organization that, frankly, illegitimate. They've made themselves illegitimate because they claim that even if you're not a member of that court, they can come after you. What that literally means in the future is
I don't know. I kind of wish they would just say what they wanted.
others could find themselves under indictment by this international.
I always wonder if, like, back during the when the country was made, if people would just be like, "Hey, slap nuts! Here's what we're doing." You know what I mean? Like,
so we've begun. We tried to get them to reform and listen to us. They wouldn't do it. They're very arrogant. We've now begun an effort to.
pomp and circumstance is what I kind of worry about.
There's no information that they're after me. It could happen. But just so you know, because she's talking about it, I'm saying that means that maybe he's not trying to defend me. He is trying to defend BB and
At
various
Joy, I
other
1K
people.
donated $10
But there
through
are many
Super
people
Chat.
that shouldn't be
Coffee link
looked at
won't
that
work
way.
for me.
Really? Is it working for other people? Let me know. In case
At
it's
this
broke.
moment.
That's right. Well, and I actually think the people who are in biggest danger in our system are servicemen, people in uniform.
Neil's
They'll
checking
try
in
to go out for the
$75.
rest of their lives, will not be able to travel anywhere in the world with their families.
Everyone check that link at $75. See if it works.
Imagine, again, you're a soldier, you fought in a war.
Joy, thank you very much for the wonderful $10 reduce. Appreciate you.
So we've had dozens of countries already join us since we started 2 weeks ago. 5 countries have already quit the ICC and notified them that they're leaving, and we think there'll be more. The second thing is we had an unprecedented ministerial. 60 countries came to Washington, and we're
Kit Kat went and bought her first gun the other day. She got a Taurus 9mm.
You know, the bomb goes off somewhere and it's tied to some right-wing group or what I don't consider neo-Nazis right-wing. I consider them Nazis, right? But you're going to get a lot of attention on that. But if it's a leftist group, an Antifa group, that gets no coverage, or they ignore the ideological spin and the ideological reason behind it. So we got 60 countries came up here and hopefully creating a strong to go after far left violent terrorism. And go after it, call it by name, and I think we're building a very strong coalition there. We've had some successes in the Middle East, Mr. President, as you know, and the diplomatic.
He just said he had some sex in the Middle East.
Israel is unprecedented. President Ayoun was here a week ago. I think that was the first visit by a Lebanese president in over 30 some odd years. In fact, this is the first time the Israelis and the Lebanese government have spoken.
I'm still mad.
Close to 30 years. And that was thanks to your leadership. A lot of work to be done to keep that peace and build on. But it's a real achievable. And of course, as you announced last night, Mr. President.
I'm still mad Kit Kat didn't go to Trappers to go buy my jam.
on Hamas is another big step as well. It's something a lot of people thought would never happen. It needs to happen, but the fact that even
Not mad, just
real achievable.
I'm disappointed.
Last point is on the Western Hemisphere. For the first time in 15, 20 years, the overwhelming majority of the countries in the Western Hemisphere are now led by pro-American leaders and pro-American governments. It's an extraordinary achievement. All of it happening through virtually every election that's happened in the world. You were elected president has elected someone who is American.
Kit Kat's, I don't know if Kit Kat's been in chat for over like 2 years.
I have to thank a number of agencies here, particularly the Department of War.
It's been a minute.
Earthquake in Venezuela. Within 36 hours, the full force of the American government was on the ground providing humanitarian assistance. It was a sight to behold. The USS Ford, I think, was in their port. Our Marines and armed service personnel were helping run their airport and their tower. It is one of the fastest, most dramatic, and most effective humanitarian responses, certainly in recent history, if not ever. And they came at the direction of the president. In fact, within an hour of that earthquake hitting, I remember because I was overseas, the president called and said, make sure
Taurus is fine. It's her first pistol. It's
We
fine.
did, and thanks to your leadership, Mr. President. It's a great story. Enough needs to be told about it because the credit goes to so many agencies represented here today, but really the Department of War's effort was phenomenal. So thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Marco. And just before we continue, I want to just congratulate Jay Clayton. He's with us today.
I have a Taurus revolver.
Big victory. He's going to do a fantastic job.
I almost bought a Rhino, but I bought a Taurus instead. Part of me thought, like, damn it. That was like, I don't know, 4 years ago.
Well, thank you, Mr. President, for the invitation, the opportunity to be here. It's an honor for the War Department to help.
Yeah, I have a 357 Taurus also.
From the food to the fence line, it's an honor to have you, and it's great Americans here and all around the country and all around the world who are the core of what keep us safe. But in order to do that, you have to have a leader that's willing to put them in a position to do it. And that's my takeaway, Mr. President, is sort of 3 points. One, it takes courage. 2, it takes restoring a spirit, which you have done. And 3rd, it takes investment, and not just an investment, but a generational investment. And I think people miss that. The courage it takes to seal the border, to say we're going to do it, and we're going to do it every single day, and we're going to do it on behalf of the American people. The courage to bomb the Houthis and say we will maintain freedom of navigation. You wonder why they're not involved in this conflict, the Houthis, even though they're a proxy of Iran, because they've felt the weight of American power for 45 days, and you had the courage to do that. The courage to do Midnight Hammer, include the 12-day war by obliterating their nuclear sites, something other presidents had the option of.
It'll be fine, Garbo. Worst case is that if it breaks, she gets into the trappers. We'll fix it all up for her.
Courage.
I think it'll be all right.
Cartels and drug boats, and now forming the ACCC, the America's Counter Cartel Coalition.
I think some of us bought pistols our first one and we're like, man, I should have got something else maybe.
Not just with America, but with a bold, strong America with clear leadership. The courage to go get Maduro in the most heavily guarded house, inside the most heavily guarded fort, inside the most heavily guarded town in their capital city in the middle of the
towards
night,
Japan.
and change the entire dynamic
I believe.
of that country and that region, and the world saw what the American military was capable of.
Dude, that or Korea, I forget which
That doesn't
one.
happen unless a commander-in-chief
Pretty sure it's
says
Japan, though.
you're authorized to do it, and will take the handcuffs off when you do it.
No,
to ensure
Korea.
the Americans come home. The courage to undertake epic fury.
Well, it's the Korean news, so we'll see. Because I think Japan already got it, and it went past Japan, now going towards Korea.
Courage to negotiate with people that have shown no willingness to do
Nah,
so.
it's a
honestly.
Pacific.
Incredible negotiators who are the best in the world, and give them every opportunity to do
It's
it.
a typhoon.
Give those things up peacefully. All of that takes guts. But that comes
Oh, is it
back to the
Japan?
change in the spirit of our department. You talk
I wasn't
about
sure it was
spirit
out of
all the
Korea.
time, and you're right to do so. When you rip out DEI, when you rip out social engineering and social justice, and you put in merit, and then you untie the hands of commanders to be commanders, to enforce discipline and accountability, to get back to basics, then you get historic re-enlistment inside our ranks. Our best people, Mr. President, are staying because they want to be in that kind of department. And then historic recruitment record amongst young Americans. Every month, our department breaks records. And when did that trend line start? On Election Day, 2024, when the American people said, I want to serve under this president. And that new name, the Department of War, has become the ethos, the warrior ethos of our department. Again, spirit. And I will note, the flyovers will indeed continue until morale improves. But that's also spirit. Parades, 250, flyovers, the American people seeing and feeling their military in ways they have not in the past. That's spirit. And then finally, Mr.
Well, where's it headed now?
Generational investment. You
I think it's heading towards Korea.
And you've spent in your first year $1 trillion, and now we are committed.
Because it should be Typhoon Dolphin.
To get $1.5 trillion. But this is not the same way we funded our department in the past. This is a businessman in charge. This is a deputy secretary of our department who's a turnaround guy, just like the president is, saying we will not fund money. We will not fund the department the way we have in the past.
Hurricane 2 hits Category 5 in the Northwest Pacific.
Private investment from defense.
That is a big
We're
goddamn
now investing in new plants,
hurricane
new equipment, new
or
assembly lines,
typhoon, whatever.
build the munitions of the future faster than ever possible.
No,
That's
this one's
saving taxpayer
Dolphin.
dollars, because the companies themselves are investing. That
Oh,
would
no,
never-
it's-
Arsenal
it's,
Training would never happen without you. So just like we use a lot of the things Ronald Reagan's buildup was a part of.
It's going to hit Naha
In this
and
administration
then
and in future
possibly
administrations, they will look back at Donald
Taipei.
Trump and the buildup that he has done, and that will be the deterrence of the future will be established because of your.
I mean, it's enormous. It looks like half the size of Japan.
Scott, please.
Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo estás?
Historic place as we celebrate our nation's 250th anniversary. And I think if we look back, whether our founders was President Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton could not have imagined the economy that we would have created. It is the envy of the
our
world.
forefathers
And
would
as
be
you
very
said, we have
pissed, to
record
be perfectly
investments coming
honest.
in. We've never seen anything like it, and we're pulling away from the rest of the world. Because
What do you mean you put
your
laws on
leadership,
guns? It was very
policies you did
straightforward.
From day one, in terms of digital assets, in terms of technology, and bringing back American manufacturing. You've done it again. You had the incredible economy during your first term, and we
Yeah,
are
it's
seeing
quite a
that
ways out.
carry over here. And
They
it is
got
in stark
some, I think, from
contrast
like
to
the tail
Biden
end of it,
economy,
and they were
which
getting a pretty
was
bad storm. But the problem
government
is
jobs,
like
government
it's hitting that
spending,
area that just hit the
and high
earthquake.
inflation, the worst inflation in 50 years, and that with the working families tax cut, which I will add, every Democrat voted against. Every Democrat voted against. It is the perfect barbell for this economy. On one side, you have full expensing for factories.
Muchas gracias,
for
Señor Kaltenberg.
equipment, for farm
Muy
structures.
bueno.
On the other side, your
Dinero.
signature policies, promises made, promises kept, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, deductibility of auto loans if you
What's
buy
up,
an
Dan?
American-made car. And the Americans are starting to feel it. Core inflation is low, consumer confidence is strong. We have the highest consumer confidence, came up today, in 5 months, and Main Street is back. Small banks are lending, thanks to your policy, small banks, community banks are lending again, and the Americans are starting to feel it. As you said, these Trump accounts are the most successful program launch in government history. We've had 7 million
Muchas
families
gracias,
sign
Danny.
up for them. We're going to get to open
2.79
enrollment, and we'll
dinero.
have 70 million families who
Very good
signed up
money.
for
See,
this.
see.
38% of American families, households, have no exposure to our great equity market. And thanks to you, we're going to have an ownership society. An ownership society. You were one of the first presidents to create assets for the American people, not more debt. We had the biggest tax refund season ever. Trade deals, tax cuts, energy dominance, and the regulatory efforts. America is ushering in the greatest reshoring wave in our history. In June, our manufacturing sector expanded for the
New York
sixth straight
sued
month. We've got
Kalshi on Friday, alleging it predicted markets is nothing more than illegal, unlicensed gambling, in large part because the outcomes depend more on chance than skill.
$1,000. And sir, what you've done again too is the bottom 25% of wage earners, just like in your first term, are outperforming the top 25%. This is a working families administration that in the past year, that group had wage increases of 5.5%. They had 3 times what the top end has done. So you've done it again. And
What do you get in
these are
Colorado?
Private sector jobs we are creating. As you often say in these meetings, we could have created 1 million, 2 million government jobs, but we didn't.
Mucho bueno,
Private
3,000
sector
Canadian
created.
pesos.
We've got incentives, we've got money coming in, and we are rebuilding. So, and then our energy dominance, thanks to you and these policies.
I have a running total of super chats right now on my little piece of paper here.
Tax certainty and energy certainty, so it is the best place in the world to build your factory.
And I'll add them in a
Finally,
second.
I want to add, it has been a pleasure to be a part, or a privilege to be a part of, as we've gone from epic fury to economic fury, to constrict, on your orders, constrict the Iranian regimes, the financial tentacles all around the world. We started it, on your orders, we started in March 2025. In December of 2025, the largest bank in Iran collapsed. The central bank had to print money, caused inflation. Now they got 180% inflation. They aren't able to pay their troops. And on your orders, we are searching for their assets all around the world, and that money will go to the Iranian people, Americans who have been harmed by the Iranians, whether the USS Cole or the barracks in Lebanon, or it will go back to when the Iranians attacked these ships coming out. So it's been a privilege to be part of that, and I look forward to the rest of it.
Thank you.
Permit to purchase all ammo on display must be locked. KH, go to Trappers and go get like 1,000 rounds shipped to your house before then.
In the history of our country, we have more people working today, and we'll think of that number. More people working today by far than at any time in the history of our country. So it's been something.
I was hurt by Iran mentally. Please send me money.
Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Let me just take a moment to take note of the historical significance of this occasion. Before the press came in, you asked all the cabinet members who had been to Camp David before, and I think about 3/4 of them had. I raised my hand, but I haven't been here for 62 years. I came here on weekends, as many weekends as we could between 1960
Very hurt.
and
Very hurt.
1963. My father loved this place. My uncle
Yeah,
loved
they were
this
like,
place.
we came because it was easy. It's one of the things people said. Not that we came here for work. We came here because it was easy. And then someone asked, do you believe that you deserve to be here? And they said, yeah, it's Africa. Or they said it's part of Morocco, actually, so it's ours. Like, what the hell? What the hell that's supposed to be?
My uncle prided himself on being the most open, transparent administration in history. He was the first president to have press conferences. During his 1,000 days in office, he had about 30 press conferences. You, Mr. President, have press conferences every day. Nobody's done anything like that. And here you've opened the inner sanctum of the presidency.
Yeah, exactly. It's an invasion. And even the prime minister, who's like a super lefty, was like, I think this is an invasion.
Press corps that any president in the United States history uniformly.
Like you think, buddy?
I'm going to talk just briefly about a subject you alluded to, which is the MFN, and just so everybody has the background, you were here to every president promised to fix that disparity between what we pay and what the other developed countries pay. When you came into office, the list price for Ozempic was $1,350 for Americans. You could get it at any pharmacy in London, Hamburg, Frankfurt for $88. And this, every president, President Bush, President Biden, President Clinton, President Obama, have all promised fixes. None of them did anything. You fixed it. But today, by the time you leave office, assuming that's in 2028,
Jesus, what was that?
95% of the drugs that are available to
Rescue You is live? All right, let me go check that out, buddy. Thank you.
Trump RX, just in the short time that since we put it out,
It's out on YouTube?
has saved Americans $700 million. We now have 800 drugs on there. We have deals with Amazon and with Good RX. We're adding more and more drugs every day. And I'll just give you one example. Praluent is a very popular cholesterol.
Copy. I got it.
Its list price is $520.
It's got the spinning wheel. There we go.
We now have it on Trump RX for $200.
There we go. It's up. It's up. Appreciate you.
That means that
If you got any more of those, send them my way.
Americans who take that drug will be saving $3,700 a year on pharmaceuticals every year. And you can apply that across the board. This is going to change. It's making pharmaceuticals affordable, the most affordable in this country of any country in the world. Well, thank you, Mr. President.
How are you doing on the autism research?
We will
How you doing with your autism?
We just got
so important. Okay, we'll be talking about that. We'll be having something of interest. Such an important thing. There's a picture of your uncle right there on the wall. I know he's looking a handsome guy, and that's quite a picture. Did you see it? It's
Yeah.
out there. So maybe that gave me the idea to start out that way, but it's quite a picture. Any questions?
Mr. President, Mr. President.
We've seen these strikes between Iran and the United States for the past 10 days. How do you about reviving the ceasefire and getting diplomacy back on?
Well, I think we just want to win. You know, we just want to win. We're doing very well.
I just want people to help me with my voice box.
Situation like that, but
I like RFK. I just cannot listen to him because of how messed up his throat is.
Anti-aircraft.
I'm just like, bro, someone give that man a lozenge.
But very little. We just want to win. We don't want to have them. It's very simple. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. Iran will not have a nuclear weapon, and they can't have a nuclear weapon. If they did, the Middle East would have been wiped out by now. If I didn't stop the JCPOA, the Obama deal, if I didn't do that, they would have had a nuclear weapon. I believe Israel would no longer be with us in big parts of the Middle East.
I will be his voice. He can hire me. 100K a year. I just talk for him.
Nuclear weapon, and they won't.
Mr. President, Mr. President.
Over the next 4 weeks, 8 weeks.
You know, we'll be hitting them. We'll be hitting them very hard. And, you know, at some point they're going to say, we just can't take it anymore.
Mr. President, on the disarmament deal that you announced, do you have assurances from Israel that they are on board with this deal? And what comes first? Does Israel pull back and then Hamas disarms, or does Hamas need to disarm and then Israel leaves Gaza?
We do have an understanding with Israel. Israel's very happy about it. Israel helped us. And they've been very good. They've been very good about it. Most people said that would be a deal that would be undoable. Now, will it go through its ups and downs? It's a very complex situation over there. The people are very complex and difficult. Many cases wonderful, many cases not so wonderful. But that will be it's a great breakthrough. Nobody's ever thought that would be possible, to disarm Hamas. That shows you how much success we're having with Iran. Because if you go 4 months ago, 5 months ago, a deal like that would have been impossible. So it's a big step for the Middle East, and people are really impressed by it, and they're surprised by it.
And what comes first, Mr. President? What comes first?
Did Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the World Cup, and is that something you support?
About who?
Did FIFA or Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the World Cup?
No, I never spoke to him.
Mr. President, you said this morning on Truth Social that victims of government abuse should be paid back. Even if it's not the anti-weaponization fund, would you still want the acting attorney general to find a new way to do that?
Weaponization against large numbers of people in our country by the Biden administration and by Obama, but by the Biden administration in particular in this case. But large numbers of people, their lives have been ruined, they've been destroyed, families have been, decimated, they've gone to prison for no reason whatsoever. There's never been a group of people, most likely, I can think of a couple that were treated pretty badly, groups, but there's essentially never been a group of people treated so badly as these people. And this fund was not for me, this fund was for those people that have been weaponized, that have been abused. Now, I was abused, they attacked my house in Mar-a-Lago, where I live, and big damages should have been given to me. I don't want anything, I'm not talking about myself. I think that there's a group
The
of people
vultures are now descending.
History will show.
Let's see. When is Dolphin going to hit me?
Nobody else has ever been treated so badly, so horribly. Their families have been ruined. Many, many suicides. They've committed suicide. People that were very successful that wanted to go to a rally or an event and ended up spending the rest of their lives in horror. So, you can say what you want about the fund, and they've agreed to not have a fund, but there are a lot of people that
I'm
are
looking
very
right now,
upset
Colton.
about it. A lot of Republican people, a lot of Democrat people are very upset about it. A lot of people were covered. I wasn't covered by that fund. I don't want to be covered by the fund. I probably was abused more than anybody in the history of our country, but I was but there were a lot of people, and I'll tell you something.
How about that?
Todd Blanche is a very, very good man, and he shouldn't be in the middle of this. He should get approved, because you will never get anybody like him. You're never going to get anybody. And to make him a pawn in this whole thing, this is being done by a senator, and I don't really blame him, to be honest with you. I endorsed his opponent, and as soon as I endorsed his opponent went through the roof, and he won the primary election in Texas for the Senate. And the man that lost, the man that I didn't endorse, has become very angry, and that's okay. I mean, I understand that. I probably would do the same thing. You want to know the truth? I think
They say it
Mr.
might
President,
hit
on
around
record, do you
August
agree,
3rd to
just to be clear,
5th.
do you agree with the acting attorney general that the anti-weaponization
But they say it might
fund
lose power
is
by
dead,
then.
And why not just put that in
Well,
writing?
it is dead, but, you know, I wish it weren't, to be honest with you. I think people were horribly treated, horribly abused. This has nothing to do with Todd. This was me. Horribly abused, and I'd like to see them compensated for the pain. They lost their families. They committed suicide. Many people committed suicide. They went down for an innocent journey. And
You're
I'm
very
not only
welcome.
talking there, I'm talking about not even having to do with that. The way they were treated. The Biden administration and the Obama administration weaponized government and destroyed lives.
But should they put it in writing?
Willing to accept limits on the scope of the audit immunity deal in order to get Attorney General Blanche confirmed?
Well, no, he should be approved forthwith. I mean, you're never going to get a person like that. Everybody agrees to it. Don't forget, Senator Cornyn thought he was phenomenal until he lost. You know, when he lost, is that a correct statement? You come from Texas. I mean, he thought this was the most incredible person. Then when he lost because of me. I endorsed somebody else, and as soon as I endorsed the other person became a rocket ship upward, and he lost. And you know, I think I'd be the same.
But would you
I mean, I shouldn't say that, but I'd be upset also. And so I fully understand it. He shouldn't be that way. I shouldn't be that way. But he is that way. He's become a very angry person, and I understand. You have a couple of others that caused their defeat too, and you know, we'll probably hear from them too. Yeah.
Mr. President, back on Iran, there's a report that you got a proposal from the military to go big and hit them hard over 10 or 14 days.
Well, we're going big.
Are you going to consider?
We've already gone big. Look, I mean, what's big? They had
Huge,
159
giant, massive.
ships. That was their entire Navy, 159. Their entire Navy is laying at the bottom of the sea. I'd say that's going big. They had 200 airplanes, they're all gone. Every one of them. They're not one airplane. They had anti-aircraft weaponry, very good, but it didn't work. And it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. Everything's all gone. But they'll fight onward.
Mr. President, on Ukraine, you said the other day that you're not sure about whether to grant Ukraine the Patriot missile license that had been discussed. Do you want to see more from Zelensky before you take that action?
Well, it's a big step. Look, we have the greatest weapons in the world. We have the
Huge,
greatest drones
giant,
in the world.
massive.
People don't know that. We have the greatest weaponry in the world. We have, in the case of President Zelensky, he'd like to have some Patriots. He'd like to have some Tomahawks, which are, you know, lethal, one offensive, one defensive. But give somebody the...
I keep thinking it's me stuttering out, but Fox's stuff's moving just fine. So I'm like, oh,
were shot.
man, not on my end.
8,600 miles an hour. Think 8,600. Now a car, if you go 60, it gets to be a little fast. If you go 100, 8,600 miles an hour, and they were big missiles, and they were shot at Jordan.
The deficit's huge,
Bing,
giant,
bing,
biggest ever.
Bing, bing, bing. 5. Bing, 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 bing. Right? I don't want to be biting. I was check 6. I had to be very careful. That would have been a great sound bite. There were 5 missiles, and we shot all 5 down before they got close. Nobody else has that capacity. These weapons are incredible. We have to be very careful about letting somebody build
The great,
that.
big, beautiful schlong,
You know,
Bill.
it's very important now. We are building many plants now to make those, and the Tomahawk missile is. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. You have to be very judicious, but you have to be very careful. Now, we have not agreed to that. We're talking about it, but it's a hard thing to give away that kind of technology, and I don't think this would ever happen. You give that technology, they can someday turn on you.
If I was ever a politician, I'd make the big, beautiful schlong, Bill.
A couple of times over the years, right? So we have to be very careful. I mean, we guard that. We have the greatest military in the world, but we have the greatest weapons in the world. Now we have to make them a little bit faster because we've given a lot away. You know, President Biden, unfortunately, gave a lot away to Ukraine, and he gave, so did I. I mean, I gave them the javelins, the tank busters. Without the javelins, that war would have been a one-day war. It would have been over. They wiped out the tanks going up to Kiev. when they got stuck in the mud.
Yes, lots of diversity.
We're going very nice. It would have been over, but the javelins are unbelievable. The greatest weapons in the world. We have to be very careful about giving out the secrets to those weapons, and they're not. You can't copy them. It's a little like NVIDIA. They have a chip. They say you cannot copy it. The complexity is so great you cannot. You know, most things you copy. China's known for it. Other countries, we do something, and I guess we copy also. Most things you can copy pretty easily. There's a chip that they made, their ultimate chip, and they always have the ultimate chip. And I said, why doesn't someone copy it?
I think they're kind of the mixed bag of colored people. So I don't know if it's just black. I think they're different shades of darker than khaki. I assume anyways.
You cannot copy them, so we have to be very careful.
Mr. President, on Iran.
As Hamas disarms as part of this plan, who do you see as taking possession of those weapons that they have? Does that go to the new government?
It's going to be the Board of Peace, mostly. It's going to be run by the Board. This Board of Peace has been it's led by some amazing people. Board of Peace.
On Iran, Mr. President, you said they do have some capabilities left. Should Americans be prepared for these back and forth attacks to continue until Iran simply isn't able of striking back?
They'll get weaker. They'll get a little stronger maybe now, but they'll get weaker, and then they peter out. Yeah, sure, I think so. I mean, it'd be foolish to say no. You always have to keep your guard up.
What is the status of talks? Who from the administration is talking to the Iranians?
But they break their word so often. Steve is talking, Jared. We have very good people. JD's involved, very strongly involved. We have great people talking. Marco's involved.
Because they say talks aren't happening.
Very good people. We have the best people. But they'll make a deal. As an example, we'll talk about nuclear. And we'll be in there talking about nuclear for 7 hours. I say, why do you need 7? You can take 10 minutes. You have 5 minutes. You should solve it. But 7 hours. And then they'll go out, and I'll say, they discuss nuclear. And they'll go out and they'll say, we never discussed nuclear. And I say, why do they say that? All they do is make me angry. You know, they just make me angry. Any other questions?
Do you believe that you can reach a deal with Iran, given that you talked about how disloyal they are?
I'm losing faith in them because they do lie and they do misrepresent. Well, the other day, the 5 missiles were shot. We knocked them down, but we were in the midst of a negotiation. I mean, I'm waiting for Steve to call me. How's the negotiation going? And instead, I got a call from Pete that they just shot 5 missiles at one of our bases in Jordan. And we have bases in Jordan. Fortunately, our people operated the equipment. It's also very complex to operate. You know, you talk about the equipment. It's you have to be, oftentimes you see, when did you go to school? MIT, Caltech. I mean, you know, they go to schools that are not as normal for the military, to be honest with you. We have unbelievably brilliant people operating that.
I went to community college.
And when you don't,
because I'm poor.
The shots miss, the safety misses, or the accuracy misses. We have unbelievable people. Think of it, we had 111 at one point, a couple of months ago. 111 over a short period of time, missiles were shot at the Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier. Great, beautiful ship. One of the most beautiful ships to me, design-wise. 111 missiles going out. Out of the 111 missiles, 111 missiles.
I didn't know what I wanted to do. My initial thing was to join the army, and then I broke my arm, and they wouldn't let me in.
Before they got there, they were shot down. It was almost, in a couple of cases, they were shot down almost as they were taking off. It's incredible technology. So you have a ship that costs billions of dollars, and you have missiles heading to it. 111 missiles were shot down routinely.
I mean, my college classes were fun. They were all music stuff and some EMT stuff. I enjoyed it.
And they were cool as a cucumber.
Mr. President, the last 2 weeks of strikes by CENTCOM has said that those were meant to degrade Iran's ability to disrupt the Strait of Hormuz. How many more strikes will it take to significantly?
Well, you never know. Look, I mean, most people would have given up by now. You know, they've got no Navy, they got no Air Force. So most people would have given up. They haven't. So I give them credit for that. I mean, they're known as being tough. They're tough.
Back on Ukraine, what did you tell President Zelensky about the Patriots? Did you explain all that to him?
I did. I spoke about Patriots. I spoke to him about Tomahawks. I spoke to him about everything. I also spoke to him about let's get this war over with. So last month they had 25,000 people. It's averaging about 25,000 people a month die. Mostly soldiers, almost entirely, but you know, missiles are hitting areas also, but mostly soldiers. They had 25,000 soldiers. The month before that it was 32,000 soldiers. I said, you gotta get this war over with. I think he wants to make a deal, and I think Putin wants to make a deal. But there's a lot of dislike, as you probably noticed.
He seems very reluctant to make concessions, President Putin.
Well, nobody wants to make concessions, but they're both gonna have to make some concessions. I mean, you gotta make a deal. 25,000 young, beautiful people, soldiers, mostly soldiers, are dying a month. It's, I ended 8 wars. That was the war I thought would maybe go first. And it really hasn't. It's gone last. I mean, I ended wars that were, in theory, much more difficult to end. We had a couple that were into the 30-year category.
In those late 90s, all the empty cable channels, all schools should have been free all day. You know, that you could have. You could have had them on there, right?
But we ended India, Pakistan. 11 planes were shot down. That was raging. That was good. I used tariffs. I said, if you're going to go to war, 250% to each of them. And they screamed and yelled and were very angry. They were both angry about it. And a day later they called and they said, we will not go to war. I mean, I ended up, and the Prime Minister of Pakistan said I saved 50 million lives. Because that's 2 nuclear powers, serious nuclear powers. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Can you rule out that Iran is behind the water attacks? Can you rule out that Iran is behind that cyber attack?
I don't. No, I think that Minnesota is behind it. You know who's behind it? Minnesota, because they're grossly incompetent. I think the governor's behind it. I don't think there was an Iranian cyber attack. I think that Minnesota ought to get its act together.
He had to put on a dress. What?
On stage, JD will tell you. He found tremendous corruption in Minnesota. And by the way, just gave me a report. Massive future things having to do with corruption in Minnesota are happening right now. Thank you very much.
Have you talked to Senator Fetterman about leaving the Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which people? The ones in Spain? You know, I wondered is if you were fishing off the coast of Spain and you snagged one of them, do you think they'd be mad? Throw it back. The never-ending migrants. Allegedly, the top right is live, yes. Because the one on the left, which is the current news, is also showing it. So I'm guessing they're both. One, I think, is just the actual feed, I believe. Oh, no, they're chasing them back in the water. Come here, you son of a bitch. Don't touch me. Get over here. Don't touch me. I do what I want. Oh, shit, it's the military guys. I don't want to do what I want. They're going to kick the shit out of me. You mean again, Niels? There'll be fires and rioting and destruction again? You're watching the people in Spain who suck off the propane. I don't know if anybody cares, but me and Yuffie, I had her watch all of Evangelion. Hello, Tricky. Tricky, we're trying to get the bar up to 100. We have $17.79 in super chats, but I'll add that later. All young men of fighting age. That is correct. Every time one of you donates, Niels will put on one piece of clothing. My goal is to have him wearing a burqa by the end of the show. Do they identify Spanish Africans? African Spanish? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, man, that feels better. I have two, like, memory foam pillows against my back. Hello, Bratty girl. I better get rid of Spider-Man before they hit me with something. I think they're going to try to send them back. At least that would be smart. I don't know if you want to hang on to them. The never-ending freeloaders. Awesome, Brady. Tell them you have a YouTube channel. I'll be more than happy to advertise for him, too. Are you into sultry, sexy vampire men? Go pick up this book now. See, look, I'll do it for you. Give me the money. You know, they would be perfect for rebuilding that. I think that's a great idea. Tricky, thank you very much for the wonderful $20 reduce into the account via the Cash App, buddy. Did you have a message in there? I didn't see one. Voodoo, voodoo. You do? Voodoo. Yeah, they're going to come for work. They're going to give them work in Gaza to help them rebuild via Spain. There's your message. I had to put something in there.
Trick Rich has just tipped $20. Nope, just no message.
They're just going to tell them, look, welcome, guys. We're happy you're here to work. We're going to take you to start handing them out Monopoly money. I'm not opposed to that idea. But you just tell them, hey, look, you want to come here to work. We need people to go help rebuild these other countries. We know you speak the language. Let's go. Everybody wins. They're able to, get a route to citizenship and make money, or just make money, right? Another country gets aid, or you know what they could really use them for is the fires. We're going to turn you all into firefighters. Come on. I don't think it's a bad idea. Like, it's the least cruel and unusual of things I've suggested. It looks like they're pushing them back the way they came, back towards the border. Spain won a lot of money on the soccer betting. I could see that, yes. They won all that money. Well, I think the military's pushed them back like, no, get over there. Where do we get the free Spaniards women? It's back the way you came. I don't really understand some people who are artists who they think like, oh yeah, you know, if this was a socialist or communist country, I would be living great because all I would have to do is art every day. And then I think to myself, like, have you ever picked up a history book? Have you ever read what happens to people there? Like, you better be the goddamn best artist they've ever seen and blow people away. Otherwise, you're just another schmucko working the mine. Well, it's always the question I give people. How many red crayons do they need? You know, you might be the bright red crayon on the box, you know, as an artist, but there's like 50 or 60 other crayons, right? Who are also red trying to get the same position. But what they really need is green crayons to work the mine. And you're going to become a green crayon really quickly. I would assume they're terrorists, yeah. All fighting age male men who are in good shape, who have been seen doing military hand motions to each other. Yeah. I'm going to assume they are not their friends. You mean like they did with Australia? They say F you Morocco? many people do you think would, well, no, they're all into those weird, like, five-minute cities, right? So let's go see. Doesn't need to be the size of Hawaii, it can be smaller. They're being pushed out, is what they're doing. I'm asking the robot, what's an island that can support 20 million people as a 5-minute vertical city? The townsfolk freaked me out, told the government to take care of business. Hey, you want to start shooting these people? What are you guys doing? So it says that we need an 80-kilometer island squared. They say Hong Kong Island would be a perfect size. Apparently they're remaking the Foztech Origin. one of the fastest firing shotguns. Hello, 50 people on X, I just noticed. They're so happy, Glitch. So much unity. So I think, again, they're being pushed back through the border fence. I may or may not be around. We'll see. Now, everybody, remember, you got to be nice to these people. This is your next plastic surgeon. But yeah, so me and Yuffie watched all of Evangelion. I got her to watch, I don't know how many hours that was, 8 hours. Yes, everybody agrees it's pretty much an invasion. Even their own country, like Spain, was like, seems kind of bad. So they put up a fight last night, and I think there might have been a little thing of like, hey, either you leave or we're just going to shoot you. The new Evangelion is being directed by the director of Nier Automata. That's going to be excellent then. But I don't think it's going to be the same story, right? Because I think From what I was hearing, same universe. So we'll see. I could be mistaken on that, but that's what I was hearing about it. Because I already know people were upset that they weren't very happy with the ending of the last one. Even though the ending made sense. But I mean, Nier Automata is probably one of my favorite video games. Did you know Nier Automata has what they call a story mode where the game will play itself for you? Like for all the combat, you don't have to do anything? I know that sounds boring, but they wanted to make sure people were able to, if you weren't really good at playing video games, you could still get the story, which I was like, huh, interesting. Yeah, you go into the settings and it's like autonomous mode or some shit. But yeah, you can turn it on in there. I found it when after I beat the game. Well, okay. So here's the other thing you got to know about Nier Automata, right? And this is something you gotta really take into mind. After you beat it, you need to go back and play it 2 more times. I'm not going to tell you why, but you need to. For those who know. But once you get through it, you need to go back and do it again. They need to do it again. I'm not going to tell you why, but you just got to. If you only go through it once, you're missing 3/4 of the game. I've gotten every ending in the game, so. You're still trying to beat Mario 3? Oh no. Again, you can also get Pragmata. That's also a really good game. Well, kick his ass. That's what they want, McFly. I'm not into having consoles anymore. It's not my bag. Like, I almost bought a Wii a long time ago. I almost bought a Switch. But I was just like, you know, I have the house to work on. I got the garden now. Trappers is telling me I need to go get some chickens. How did they coordinate this? Probably some dork out there was like, hey, we're going to go do this thing. Everyone's like, okay. That would be my guess. I would say the NGOs probably had a giant help in this, yeah. Metroid. Man, if you haven't done Dad Simulator, you don't know what you're missing. Did you play, what was the other game? Not Ocarina of Time, but the... Oh, what the hell was it? The, the hell was it? The online one. The open one where people are doing crazy things like making robots where, you know, they got a big old peen and it explodes. I don't know what that would be, Danny, but I am not. Oh, no, not Danny. Biscuit, sorry. Wrong person. That is also not my jam. I don't need Goon Simulator. That's not for me. Will I be packing my stuff if I was there? I think I would, well, one, I don't think I'd ever be living in Spain. But two, if I was living in Spain and due to the really stringent gun control laws, maybe tie a, I don't know, a knife to a stick. If I had the money, Biscuit, I would love to have another Oculus. I don't really have the money for that stuff right now. I'm trying to make enough today to cover the rest of the bills for the first. That's the biggest thing. All the other stuff is on hold. But when I had my Oculus, I had a lot of fun with it. It's also a good workout, too. I'd get a couple of them. Do the hour-and-a-half workout routines. That was a good time. Use the one Santa bought your kids. If I call you daddy, you want to buy me? Oh, I couldn't say with a straight face. Oh, I feel gross even saying that. Oh, God. Nasty. I think this one's just looping now on the upper right. At least I'm assuming it is. Oh, wait. Nowhere. They're sending them back. Again, I think that was looping up there in the upper right. Or maybe it wasn't? I don't know. Did it seem like it was looping? Clip that? No. Let me know if that one's looping. I can't tell. Those are pretty cool, the ones you drop the phone in the front. I had one of those for my, for my S23, and it seemed to work pretty good. An S5? Damn. Because I know the new ones you could buy are just the plastic that holds the phone, and it's got two lenses in it. I think that's like some chip. It probably tells it like, hey, this is the thing you're doing. Yeah, we're looking to see if that thing loops. It worked until it didn't. I mean, to be honest, like with the VR stuff, I think we're at a point right now, like, I think your brain can only see so much, right? There's also like an open source AI you can get right now. Yeah, this isn't the mainland of Spain, thankfully. This is in Africa. The residents of Spain are telling the F off, to be honest. They don't want them there. I think I'd take the zombies over these folks, to be honest. Certain time, that zombie plague looks great. Wake up, think to yourself, man, that zombie thing fits. You know, I wonder if people have ever asked him that, like, what is your end goal for Islam? I wonder if he would answer you or he'd just, like, try to decapitate you. Be like, no, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just curious what your end goal is. Is there an end goal? I guess that's the other question. Maybe they just want a tablet. If only we could help them with that. Is that the end goal? Is world domination? World domination sounds like a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, to be perfectly honest, like, the amount of shit you'd have to do and keep everyone kind of in track and make sure no one's rebelling or anything, that's a big headache. What'd you do today? Oh, I woke up and had to avoid assassination attempts. You know what I mean? Something like the next coming of Muhammad would make sense, yeah. some sort of like another god coming, and I don't know. God shows up. What did you guys do? This is not what I wanted you to do at all. The data centers will do that. They'll do all the calculation for the controlling. I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest. Submit or die? I don't like that option. Some Spanish music in the back. Feel like that would be a little on the nose. Oh man. I'll be right back. I gotta get a package from the front. All right, I'm back. Do we figure if that's looping or not? Did I get anything interesting? My brother sent me a overland rack for my truck. And we're gonna use that as a base to build the camper shell around it. Good evening. Yeah, it kind of hurt my back trying to move the damn box. It weighs 85 pounds. So. And my back's already been hurting a crap ton today, so it's whatever. But it was free. I got to get a hold of customer service and be like, hey, you know, there's parts that were poking out of this thing out of the box, right? Like, what the hell? DSP maxing? Oh. Yeah, this one will support like 900 pounds. So I could just throw a tent up there and be done. Or I think what we're going to do is end up building sides around it. It is steadfast, I'm sure. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, because he was setting up his exercise equipment, he hurt his back. I mean, from what I understand of Dark Side Phil, he's an able-bodied adult, right? Like, no, don't surrender to these people. Why do I need a gun rack? I do not own a gun, let alone enough to have a whole entire rack. Oh, you're very welcome. Me, on the other hand, unlike Wayne, I own tons of guns. And a gun rack, you know, you bet. I could put a rooftop Korean on top of the truck while I'm driving. Okay. Well, Cassandra was the new chick. That was the old one was what the hell was her name? I don't remember what the other broad's name was. From Wayne's World. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so my problem with DSP is I got into it with them on X at one point. Because I was just like, you are literally an able-bodied individual who could go get a regular job. And somebody was like, oh, well, you do the same thing. I'm like, I am not an able-bodied individual who is fighting with disability. Oh, it was Stacy. That was her name. Did you look it up? But yeah, so I got into DSP like for a minute, fighting with them on X. I mean, the government is one of many enemies, right? Steadfast, are you overseas? Are you in a... Are you a Brit? Then it's really your enemy. Oh, yeah, brother. Then you got then the government really is your enemy. I was happy though. What was it? Italian Prime Minister though at least came out and she was like, "Hey, we're not putting out with this." I was like, "Oh, at least my people aren't going to put up with this shit." That's good. Well, I know about the Glasgow kiss. The Glasgow kiss, you don't use your lips, I know that. More of the forehead region, from what I understand. Well, again, so they've been rounding up a bunch of them and telling them to go piss off and try to get rid of them, which is good. We were talking about Wayne's World. I wish their audio would stop cutting out. It's kind of annoying the piss out of me. Excuse me, sir, why does your audio sound like poop? Let's try that audio. That one might be better. I'm still not a big fan of the weed. It's not really my bag. I'm cool with other people doing it, you know. I don't really care what other people do with their bodies or what they enjoy. Just, I don't know, for me, it's just never been the right thing. Like, I don't have any problem with anybody ever smoking weed, you know. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Have I tried shrooms? No, that's not my bag either. I don't like being in altered states. Like, it's part of my anxiety disorder. Like, I got to be like in control of stuff. Yes, I'm aware shrooms are not acid. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Send Defender Intel. I don't know who that is, but reports of a crash involving the U.S. Marine F-35B Lightning at Marine Corps Air Station Miramar. Let me go take a little peek-see about that. The only thing I think I get, the only thing I get kind of weary about is when people are like, you know, always pushing it. Like Joe Rogan being like, you ever stuck DMT up your ass? And you're like, no, buddy, I haven't. Local news, ABC 10 reported it. So let me go see that. ABC 10. Air mishap. So, local news 10, the same report emergency crews responded to an aircraft mishap involving an F-35 at Miramar Air Base around 10 a.m. local time. Details on the exact circumstances, pilot status, any injuries remain unclear at this stage. Social media reports that align with this, noting that the base is home of the 3rd Marine Aircraft Wing, which operates the F-35 aircraft, including the F-35B Training Operations Unit. No official Marine Corps statement has come out as of now. You have a good day or good night for you, Steadfast. Take care, buddy. So apparently they're speaking English in Spain over there, where I have the audio, which is actually number 4. Because I think that both sides speak English, but I don't think they all speak Spanish. I think the other ones speak whatever the hell they speak in Morocco. Please, sir, please. Oh, it's just Moroccan? I don't know. Please, sir, I know a lot, but I don't know that, sir. Please. Yeah, I heard the Spanish government was pretty much like, yeah, we think this is a terrorist or an invasion of some sort. And even other people were like, well, that's not what you're expecting them to say at all. We were expecting them to be like, oh, no, everything's fine. And then that came out and they're like, oh, surprising. So now they're kind of like wrangling them around where they need to go. Spain is being, yes, enlightened. spiritually enlightened. What is it to keep them waterlogged? A mortar? And pestle? Oh yeah, we could grout them into place. Make them build their own wall. Here's what I need you to do. We're gonna put you guys to work. Okay. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, we're gonna have you build a wall. Kyiv calls for reinforcements of the Fedorova as a defense minister. Hey, thanks for the new follow. Appreciate you. Sure. The commands thing doesn't. I haven't put the list of commands in there. I know I should, but I haven't gotten around to it. That's why people dig it. I don't know. I've never been to Spain. I've been overseas, but I've never been to Spain. If I ever go there, I'll be able to ask you the question. Be like, you know, hey, why do you guys look like you never evolved? Got new architecture. Or maybe it's just a classic thing. I don't know. They start releasing piranhas in the water. Ah!
Sigue saltando gente abajo. Y yo te digo, mira, estos señores están tirando piedras y los que estaban allí ya acaban de estar andando. Y me las voy a. Sigue tirando gente.
I guess the UK sploosh took a little trip over to Spain. It's funny because it looks like they're pushing him back into the water, being like, "Yeah, no, get your ass over there. You're not coming on land." I'm surprised there's not sharks in there. Oh God, what's going on with him? Oh, it's the wrong guy.
Donna, if you can hear me, thank you for the donation to the channel. If anyone can hear me, welcome in. We are currently standing at the border between what is classed as Spain and Morocco. As you can see, just here, there's a fence just here. This is the actual border here. Not allowed past this fence here. There's a massive group of migrants on the beach here that have just swam around this area here, into here, and then they've ended up here, where the army is currently telling them to go back. And at the top, we have thousands of
I don't know, like, so the death thing, people are saying it's
rows of migrants that are walking back in this direction because I
not
believe
totally
the army is giving them
accurate,
the
is what they're
opportunity
saying.
to go back before they are dragged back. Thank you to any donations that are coming into the channel, greatly appreciated. This journey's cost around, it will have done by the time I'm done, around £500 to show you what's happening here. I'm trying to show you what's happening here. I'm hoping the signal is okay. I can't tell at the moment because my other phone is not doing great.
I think they have very strict laws. Very strict gun laws.
Kimmerton, welcome in, thank you. Just about got some signal here. The signal's going to be in and out, so please bear with. Again, thank you to anyone that's donating to the channel. There is a PayPal link as well, if you could use that also, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm just wandering around trying to find it.
No, 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 no.
Don't know if the signal's better inland or by the coast. Yeah.
I think the signal's fine, brother. I don't think you need to worry about the signal. I think you're doing A-okay.
Cannot tell for the sake of signal at the moment.
Sonia, thank you. Yep, Alex already reported on it. We're still waiting for the Marine Corps to give us an update. Oh no! It looks like they grabbed somebody.
So we've just had two guys just try and make a run for it there. One's been caught here and one was... Did they catch the other guy? He's jumped back in the water. He's now going to be taken back across.
He got about 6 meters.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it.
I wouldn't be on my way.
No, I know. I can feel it. Well, they're not going to come this way. They're not going to come this way. They're going that way. Definitely. If you can hear me, welcome in. It's around about 28 degrees. We are in Quetta. There are a a huge volume of migrants here, as you all know by now. There is a huge volume of migrants here. And
they're not migrants, they're illegal invaders, but all right, buddy.
To stop them from coming on land. Thank you. Any donations to the channel, thank you so much. Edward, I think that was. Thank you, Edward, for that donation. Thank you, Sonia.
Mad Snowden's out there doing the work for his donations. Yeah, if you guys want to help me with my donations, I'm trying to get $100 Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or buy me a coffee before the 1st so I can pay all my bills and my car note.
Come out onto a more open area. That's what it looks like. The army is telling them to go back. The army is telling them to get back in. Go back. Make sure if you can hear me, people, share it out, hit that like button. If you can hear me. So they've swam around.
Well, thank you, Danny. I still watch them from time to time.
And now they're on the beach. These people are currently making it.
No, they're still around. They're not advertising or streaming as much as they used to.
English? English? English. Guardia, yeah. Oh, okay. So this man is saying that the police have hit him with a baton.
I would hit with a baton too. Look at me. Feel bad for me for invading. They hit me with a stick. Oh. Let people know that they hit me with stick. They feel bad for me. Give me money. Let me in country. They beat my ass with stick.
a signal or not?
Mohammed Jihad.
What do you mean? People?
Yeah.
2,000?
How much?
2,000? You've got to remember.
Yeah, but I've got no signal.
Yeah, but you're using that one. That's the phone to use, not that one. The aerial in your new phone is better.
It's not even loading alive. It won't even load alive.
Turn the phone off and on again. That's what I've done with mine 3 times now.
Oh, you guys did not set it up for a different country's towers. That's your issue. I haven't seen much what's going on with Ireland in a few days.
Diane and Jen, thank you.
Hopefully still full of Irish people. You got another runner, get him!
So as you've just seen now, I don't know if the signal was there or not. I hope the signal was there. But they all just massively rushed the army and the police. And they've mostly all made it across into Spain.
Yeah, but it's not like you could cross it. It's like, oh, I'm on home base now, right? Like, you can't get me, I ran in your country. I don't think that's the way that works.
Can we get a yes in the chat if we are still connected? I know it's going to be in and out. The signal will be in and out. But can you just drop a yes in the chat if we're still connected, please?
Dirk, Mohammed Jihad. Gary!
Thank you. I can just about make that out on my phone screen. I can't see my other phone's not playing ball. What? No. Well, when they had a line there, it was a no.
The line's gone now. Fuck 'em. I'm going through.
But realistically,
I want to be over here.
It's gone now, fuck him. Alright.
So there's another wave of people coming across.
Are these tourists? Well, there's something, all right. I don't know if tourists would be the right word. But they are definitely something.
Thank you to everyone that's donating and doing the memberships and supporting this channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
They're definitely trying to
I'm struggling to see anything on that phone
culturally
screen, so
enrich forcefully the area.
If you can hear me, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Just thank you for watching and hitting that like button. So these people here,
they're coming from Morocco because they're in Africa, like the continent of Africa. They're not in
neighbors
like Europe,
in a few months.
But it's owned by Spain, the area that they're at, and it is a part of Spain. Now it's part of Spain as is because they own it, not because it's attached to Spain. Oh yeah, they just go around, right? Because I know already they went to the UN and were like, hey, we got this issue. And the UN's like, hey, that's your own problem.
Like I said earlier, it's going to cost, will have cost nearly £500 to have been here to show you this. There is, as you can see, well, I'm not sure because of the sun actually. Hundreds, thousands here.
Hundreds of thousands, millions, 10 billion people.
And are going back, are being sent back to Morocco.
Those are Mexicans, not Spanish, who tried to cross our border.
That was the army telling me to.
These are Spanish folk from Spain.
Go back over there. And they're still coming across.
Or are you saying that the quote-unquote Hispanics are really Middle Easterns?
No, record it. Just record it. If it's playing you up, record it on this in 4K and then make a video out of it. If that live is not playing ball with you, record it. Mine is barely playing ball with me.
Yeah, but
barely. Well, yeah, I've got. Yeah, but they're coming. It's going off, on, off, on. It keeps stopping and starting. Depends where I am. That's why I'm just wandering about aimlessly.
No, they're from Spain. I mean, most people in Mexico are Spanish because the Spanish went there and raped and killed a bunch of them, and then bred with them. So, I mean, you know, yes.
Yeah, video, yeah.
So, I mean, there's probably the people in Mexico are probably closer to the people in Spain than they are the Mayans that they killed off and, you know, took over.
Still more coming across.
Yeah, Aztecs, the, oh, there's a bunch of different tribes. But yes, yes. Different type of Inuit. Did I guess there was some report that came out the other day that was showing that the Native Americans, like most of the Native Americans, might have been a lot more white than people thought they were? I didn't read the full article yet, but I was like, huh, fascinating. Because they were talking about it has to do with when the, like, Eric the Red and the rest of them came over and started breeding, that I guess there was a lot of Native Americans that were, you know, as white as snow.
You okay? You okay?
But I think those ones were like up in,
I thought you was recording on this one.
you know, towards maybe Canada.
Well, what's that?
It was very just interesting.
Oh. Yeah, that's no. The area when that's done. It's an older phone. It's had it.
Look. Right. I'm trying to go on YouTube. Yeah. I've bought EE. I've
She's
done
about to punch him.
unlimited, and it won't go on.
Did you turn it off and turn it on?
Yeah.
Hey, it was a very interesting article. I haven't fully read it yet, but I was like, huh, fascinating.
Should we go up on the main road? Should we find Adrian and go up on the main road? Where's Adrian gone, actually? He was over there. Sarah, stay with me. Stay with me, please. Huh? I know.
The guy just said, I will mess you up. So, yeah, a very nice individual. Very nice. Great guy. Very friendly.
I'll just start videoing what you're seeing.
It won't let me video on this.
Where is Adrian?
My GoPro is doing all crackly video, so that's not working.
That's no good.
Brand new.
Really? You don't have luck with technology at all, do you? You never have done.
What's the point of me buying EE? Nick, look, it says,
Look at the size of this, people.
5G.
Yeah, it does say 5G, and that looks like good connection as well.
It's probably because you are not on the correct network, because you're in a different country.
Yes, pardon the misspelling on the live title. Pardon the misspelling of that. I can't change it because I don't have any signal on my other phone. My iPhone's playing up as well. Look. Mine's showing 5G. Look, and it won't even load a web page.
Mine's got full 5G.
It's mad.
But I can go on anything else.
Oh. Then that's a YouTube problem, not Signal.
It's a... The issue you're having is you're in a different country and haven't reset your phone and made sure it was ready to be on a different network.
Still can't see him. Oh, he's there. Right, let's go up on the main road and let's show the people how many thousands of migrants are just walking down the road. Adrian. Adrian.
Adrian.
¿Dónde sois vosotros? Where are you from? Ah, London.
Trust her to say it in the most common voice as well.
It would be nice if all the people wasn't.
It's still you still got better weather here than we have at home, so it's okay.
3 days after, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But at the moment,
what's happening?
Okay.
No, my phone doesn't work here. It's no signal.
Yeah.
It's rubbish.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, rubbish signal.
Everyone going back?
Yeah, very good. I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
My Spanish.
It's the same with your Spanish.
No, you do better English than my Spanish.
See the boss?
My
Boss?
Spanish,
Boss? Yeah. Yeah.
Are you from here?
I'm from Malaga, but I'm joined here in 2013. Here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2013.
And what is it normally like?
It's very normally because this is not normal.
No.
And at 2021, it's the same. It's the jump, but we go with don't have any order, and they can use
force.
Yeah.
They're going to tell all those Spanish people, you got to really open up your doors and let them in.
No, because our boss say
If you don't let them in and have sex with your wife, you're a bigot.
anything. Yeah? And I say, you are the boss, and the boss have other boss. The boss have the boss because
And the big boss likes
the big boss in the Moncloa, okay? Because this is I should say you don't please please
Switch it
okay?
off, mute it.
Yeah. Small for the others saying all the people speak
It's orchestrated. They want them here, and then they want them to flood through.
But if you love your country, or my country, my heart is broke, okay? But the other people, for example, say Ceuta, no problem. Ceuta is Spain, after Morocco and born. Let's say they understand me, yeah? Because other califatos, are different kings, yeah? And Ceuta.
Well, the Moroccan king, he released the prisoners for Throne Day. He set the prisoners free 2 days ago.
Yeah.
He let them go free, murderers.
2,000 or 3,000? 2,000 people.
The coronación. And our boss is in this part. And Ceuta, my wife and daughters go to Malaga today. Go in the ferry, go to Malaga.
Wow.
Because
Scared? Yeah.
They say
you need to keep them safe.
To buy anything because all market is closed.
And it's not safe for your wife and your boss. It's not safe.
So where are these going now? Are they going back?
Yeah.
They're just walking back?
Go back. Go with the city.
They just walk around the town and then go back?
No water, no food.
Nothing.
Because it's all closed.
All the shops are shut, yeah.
What they do?
All food.
Wow.
Then they can't.
Yeah, because this market is
How do we say migrants want to come have sex with mouth?
Here, this neighbor, that to say the neighbor.
Neighborhood, yeah, area, yeah.
Go with fish, okay?
Wow.
Or here,
wow.
And this is open at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.
But this is thousands and thousands of people just walking back. They've come. Why come and then walk back? It doesn't make it.
Because if they don't go back, they're going to get their ass beat by the police.
Did they think they were going to be given something for, like, they were going to be helped? Is that what they thought? No. What? No.
Because they are bad people. They are people. 1,000 bad people. One good people. Only one.
Wow.
1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the rest
because
is.
You are a good people.
Wow.
You come with your passport. Yeah.
And papers.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know who you are.
You think?
Yeah.
If they can't all be good people. They can't all be good people.
If I want to be a journalist in London, I go with my passport.
Yeah.
Go a hotel and go curriculum. Okay.
Legally. Yeah. Legal. Yeah.
Bad people.
Where's the women and the children? No women and children.
Sarah, we've got to catch him because he's going to disappear. Thank you so much. Take care, yeah? It's okay. Yeah.
Please don't go our risk.
Not for you guys, okay? You take care, yeah?
I'm really worried about one of these dudes getting robbed, to be honest.
I don't know what's going on. There's loads of them surrounding.
He's telling them. That was one of the bosses down there. He's telling us that they're just walking back because all the shops are shut.
Yeah.
They've got nothing to do, so they're just walking back. Did you fall over?
No, the guy came out of the sea and he just kicked sand and stones.
Oh, it's all up, yeah. Oh, and it's all over the camera as well.
The guy coming out with an England top on.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. I was saying to Sarah, watch it back. I was saying to Sarah, we'll have a walk this way, no? Yeah, I see that. She's passed out, yeah? Yeah. One of the bosses from the army was just saying that he's had to send his daughter and his wife back to Malaga. So get out of here, like. Bad, isn't it?
Well, I mean, look at the machine guns on top.
Yeah. Which he said that they're not allowed to use, by the way, at all.
Yeah, well, until it crosses Russia. Let's shut them behind.
Yeah. You okay?
Well, I've got no context, no lie.
Is it better? Try it now. Up here, away from the sea.
Annoyed? Where was the black fella?
Will that not record? No, you can't get that to record. Video.
From the river to the sea, get your ass back in the ocean and away from me.
And then you can make it into shorts and stuff, yeah?
So they're just
and Instagram videos.
What about that way though?
If you want, I would say that's for video purpose, because if you then crop that, you're going to ruin it.
Yeah, well, I'll do video.
Yeah. And Sarah, just narrate what you're seeing and what you're doing, and then you can make a video out of it, yeah? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Do you want to walk back the way they're coming down?
Once the gendarme goes, that's when it's going to be dangerous.
I know, but I'm saying maybe we go.
Yeah.
We're going to electrify the water in about 20 minutes. You guys have 20 minutes to get the hell out.
They've been told that they can't do nothing down in the water because they're all coming across. So they're just waiting in their motors now.
Right. It's like being in France. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Look but don't touch.
Wow. Sarah, you realise I'm using a different phone to you, right?
It's different signals, same EE. You told me EE.
That's a different phone completely.
No.
Look at my iPhone. It's not working.
Oh, I believe it's all planned, yeah.
That was always fine for me, but look, right now it's not doing what this is doing at all. They're going back to Morocco.
Yeah.
They're all going back to Morocco. Right. These ones here, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well then walk up here. Come on.
Well, especially the area they're in, I'm pretty sure is a very high tourist area, right? So I think they're used to dealing with people of all different shapes, sizes, and backgrounds. But when you come up there and be like, "Give us free shit," you're gonna be like, "No thanks." No. But again, the other problem is I think some of these dudes think, oh, look, we're already here. It's home base. You guys can't send us back. And it's like, I don't think that's the way that works.
I don't know how much of this you lot are seeing. There's just rubbish everywhere. Clothes
Yeah,
everywhere.
so they left like tons of garbage.
These are all going back into. Hola. These are going back into Morocco. They are all walking back into Morocco. Border is just over there. Anything? Do you think?
Not very often, but sometimes I do.
I think we go back to the car, check on the car, get some water, make sure the car's still got wheels on it.
I've got stuff on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'll wait here then.
What?
If all three of us go.
Well, no, we'll move the car from that position. Yeah. We'll get in the car and we'll move the car. We'll get some aircon.
I just didn't want to.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We'll go back there and we'll move it.
When this gets dark.
Hostile, isn't it? Very. You can feel it.
I've had a few.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got people invading another country. They're not going to be friendly.
No, nothing. No.
When it goes dark, it'll turn.
Yes.
There's a lot of rocks.
And I think they might be videoing from the car at that point.
There's so many rocks.
I know.
It's basically one big wall there.
Yeah, it is.
Their boss has told them that they're not allowed to open the car.
But this proves that logistics been wars. They haven't got any food, they haven't got any water, they haven't got any money. They're going home.
Yeah, they're going back, yeah.
So without logistics, you can't win a war.
No.
They've literally got 500 metres and come back.
Yeah.
If only they were organised. They'd be in trouble.
They're just escaping the prosecution that they made themselves.
It's a good question. And why why as well? Why would you go to a place for them?
Oh, you're welcome,
for them
man.
to shut all of its shops and then you've got nothing to do.
Where to go?
Yeah, so they're going back home. Yeah. Yeah, but these lot are still coming. But there's thousands. They're going in their droves. They are walking straight back across the border.
It's very confusing. It's like the worst invasion in history. Oh, I'm tired, I'm going home.
Yeah, can't be bothered anymore. I'm just going to go. Right. Doesn't make.
Look at the little rubber thingy we got. Just the rings.
Yeah.
Look at the drove.
You gotta log into work, Garbo. You gotta help me fill the bar.
Adrian, that's the group. That's the group's going back. What you can see further off.
Are they going back?
They're headed. They're facing the other way.
Luna. Hi, how are you?
They're
Hope
facing
you're
the opposite
well.
way.
Hi, Mary Jane. Hope you're well. Grubby.
It's crazy.
John.
Look at all this.
Absolutely shocking.
Shocking.
I had 5 bar 5G down there and didn't get nothing. And now I've got.
I want to go to that fort actually. Let's get in the car and go to that fort.
I think it's done here until the dark.
Yeah.
And the question is, where can you put the car?
Right, guys, I'm going to turn this live off. There will be another live soon. I'm not sure what time.
Oh, he's tapping out.
Gonna...
All right, whatever. He's going away. The man in Spain gets hit with the cans of propane. I'm guessing people's patience it's going to give. Last thing I heard about Egypt recently was them suing the Cleopatra movie, which I thought was funny as shit. So, listen, if I'm going to any country that, you know, soon, it's going to be Japan. I think that would be the one country I want to go visit right now. One day I'll be one of those big famous YouTubers and I can get all that money. I can go to Japan. Maybe when they get a new dictator, I'll go to China or something too. Korea would be fun also. Philippines. You been to Seoul? I mean, Seoul would be Seoul, whatever. Would be awesome. Yeah, that sounds pretty badass. I guess I would just have to go to different parts of Asia, right? Take a cruise ship. They'll take me wherever. will say, I bet you traveling like 20 years ago was a lot safer than it is now. With all the polarization in the world, I feel it might be a little dangerous. London, maybe. Paris, no. You're gonna get Paris syndrome if you go. How was it in 2010? You know, Australia would be fun to go to, but I sure the hell do not want to fly there. Well, I don't like flying in general. I think it's just a giant pain in the ass. I know some people don't like taking cruises, but I like taking cruises. I'm just like, look, if I'm going to go to another country, I just want to be relaxed when I get there and have to worry and just chill out. And you know, I work on YouTube, right? Like that's my job. All I need is just a way of broadcasting, and I could literally do it on the ship with the laptop. I feel like Cairo might have been better than the Sudan. That's my guess. But you could tell me which one was better, but... What'd you do while you were in Japan? It's like Sweden then. Sweden, you have to get approved by the government also. And that's how I became an ambassador to Sweden. See, the pyramids would be awesome to see. That would be probably very breathtaking. Stuff with pooters? Data recovery things? All right. I think it's important for everyone to at least leave the country once. I feel like going to different countries opens up your mind. I'm getting kind of tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm getting a little out of it. So I might head off soon to go take a nap and then come back. But I think everybody should leave the country at least once. Because not only do you learn more about, other countries, right? But you learn about yourself too. You get arrested for not sharing. Hit that like button if you folks haven't already done it. Thank you very much. If you're new, subscribe up. Appreciate you. Looking for another feat of Spain.
قال لي ما تدخلش البرد عليك البرد عليك
سميرة أشرف هذا يضرب هذا أخونا تركي
If I go to any country that I need a guide for, I have a really good buddy who's a recon Marine that's done a bunch of secret squirrel shit in a lot of those countries. I'm gonna take him with me because if I need to, me and him are gonna have a firefight with somebody. Yeah, everything's fine in Spain. Just ignore all these people. Especially a few of them have tried to run for it. Just remember what the most terrifying thing you could ever hear is. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. You know, I wouldn't mind going to North Korea just so I could say I've been to North Korea, you know? You know, if it wasn't for the possibility of me getting beat and interrogated and treated like crap. As long as you make friends with the dictator, everything's okay. Well, again, I believe China has a bunch of ships that have weapons on them that could be invoked at any point. They're like currently around us at all times. They're just, you know, stuck inside cargo containers we needed. That was a very nice haiku, Wasteland Warrior. Some book I read a long time ago was like, it was not a Tom Clancy novel, but it was very close to one. But inside, the guy was talking about how, you know, the countries of the world are all just one, what do you say? One sandwich shop stop away from a war breaking out due to circles within circles. Because he was talking about France Ferdinand World War I, but you know, it makes you think like how easy for shit to go nutty would be, right? Is that Ellen? I don't think so, but maybe. You're welcome. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, they're trying to send them back. Tell them to go back in the water and go back around where you belong. Don't know how well it's working, but that's the idea. They should have taken the drowned ones, tied them together, and used their bodies as a flotation device in a raft. See, not very ingenuitive. You know what they say, a comrade today is just a raft tomorrow. They've been sending people back, kind of fighting with them. Ask questions while you're shooting. 2 for 1. You can watch the stream however you want. The world is your oyster. But if you're getting an erection while looking at me, you owe me 20 bucks. What? We actually got it wrong this entire time. This is just the Morocco Swimming Club. All right, folks, I don't think we're getting anything new for a bit. I am out of here. If you guys want to donate, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, buy me a coffee. I'll probably be back tonight at some point. You have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I am out of here for a little bit. I'm going to go pass out for a bit, actually, is what I'm going to go do. So I'm going to try to come back later tonight and see what else is going on. You have a very good, fantastic night tonight, everybody. Again, trying to get $100 for the first. Appreciate y'all. I got bills to pay. Yeah, I'm going to try to come back later tonight after I sleep for a few hours. Yep, I will talk to y'all later. You have a good, wonderful rest of your day, and you all be safe out there. I love you all. Thank you for being here. And again, I'll be back. I've been on for 5 hours anyway, so good time to take a break.